hear you.
Five?
Oh, we got to the bit. I thought I was scot-free. I thought I wasn't going to get controlled on the way in.
There's just a tiny little delay.
And Josh, we're live.
Neither rain nor sleet nor snow nor computer
Nor
failure will
snow.
stop me from doing that.
Nothing can stop you. Hey, everybody, welcome to Conundrum Company, my friends, episode 59. Bear with us if you see us shifting overlays or anything like that. There have been some minor technical difficulties that we should be good, but who knows,
I
okay?
don't know what you mean.
Stay with us. Now, my friends, you're here for Conundrum Company, obviously, but before we go on, we're going to do a few little announcements first. So, Parker, take it away.
Hello, I'm here with your schedule. So, our next program is actually this coming Monday, July 5th for Highlight Heroes featuring Nerdy, a wonderful musician in the community. Then we have Off the Rails Friday, 7 p.m., as always. July 10th, we have Conundrum Company. This next Saturday is actually featuring our guest player for this first episode because Button will be gone. Community M will be joining us on the 10th. And then July 11th, we have Roundtable. Another important thing to let you guys know, the 10K, we hit 10K. Hit 10K. So that's super exciting. Our 10K giveaway of some special things that we will let you guys know more about will take place on the community event One Shot. So whenever you guys fund that, we will do our 10K giveaway during that program. So get your tweet tokens in there. On to you, Josh.
On to me. That's me, Josh. Hey, everybody, none of this fantastic stuff could happen without our sponsors, the first of whom is Skull Splitter Dice. I love you.
Froze there.
Monster.
I thought you did it as a bit.
Oh!
No, I did.
Guys,
It was a bit.
Skull Splitter Dice, not only do they sponsor all of our fantastic programming and terrible bits, they also sponsor a giveaway that you can get in on during the breaks, my friends. We'll be doing the drawing for that June 27th during class. Wow, that's last month.
That's last month.
We'll be doing the drawing for that at the end of the month, my friends. Just reminder, followers get 1 entry, subscribers get 2. If you're going to subscribe beforehand. It's not retroactive. And that entry, again, is for a skull mug filled with approximately 100 dice. And in the meantime, go over and take a look at their website. Take a look at their products. Skull Splitter Dice are fantastic. They've been with us for a long time. We really appreciate them and love them. So go show them a little love as well. Of course, our second sponsor is the gooeyest of cube companies, Gooey Cube. Gooey Cube makes a whole bunch of D&D 5e materials that game masters can use at their tabletops. A whole world built before, just ready to go for you. Beautiful assets. It's really, really helpful if you don't have time to homebrew your whole own world. Highly recommend taking a look at their content at gooeycube.com. Links in chat. Parker, community event. What do you got?
Oh, sure. So we're doing a Humblewood one-shot DM'd by Captain Crail. It will feature 2 players from each campaign. So 2 players from Off the Rails, 2 players from Conundrum Company. Those players will be announced later after we fund the one-shot. So make sure that you get your tokens in, and we will have tons of fun.
Beautiful. And Sean, how you feeling about that? Doing that last announcement?
You don't have your thing up, do you?
For this month is the ASPCA, a fantastic animal shelter organization that focuses on keeping animals safe from harm, I assume, because I can't read the copy. We hope that all of you... No, it's fine. We hope that all of you will go ahead and donate any money you bring to the stream to them. Big donate button right below link. Go check on that. Go ahead and give them any sort of bits or subscriptions you would give us. Think about giving that to them first. We very much appreciate anything you can send their way. I did it!
You killed it.
You did it! You did it.
Everything is held up with duct tape.
That'll be great. It's so good.
All right, my friends.
Fine. It's whatever.
That means, guys.
Wait, I got one.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I don't even. Any more announcements?
We love you.
Oh my God, we're killing it today. We had a very tumultuous launch this time around.
We did.
The rocket ship was just the entire way through the atmosphere.
Straight to the ground.
Yeah, but we're
We actually
here.
put the rocket on the pad upside down.
I just went straight.
We were burrowing into the earth and we were very confused.
Trying to pull up.
Oh my God. Okay. So, guys, I think that means it's time for a little Conundrum Company. Is that right?
Is that what that means?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, We rejoin our party as they rouse from sleep in the small ruin located somewhere deep in the canyonlands of the Tillenwald Peninsula. A somber mood fills the air as the sun peeks over the edge of the deep canyon, which is in these early hours cast in shadow. Further down at the bottom of the canyon sits the corpse of a massive chasm spider, the creature having been slain during the brutal combat the day before. Morton, compelled by the Brotherhood to embrace his fell side, had attacked the party with the fell-corrupted spider in an attempt to turn them to the fell as well. Wow, that's a tongue twister. The party had managed to turn the tides, freeing Morton from where he had been trapped in the Shadowfell, but the cost had been dire. Salvator, whom had been petrified by the spider, was killed, leaving only the scarred black hand, the Nox guide, behind. The party, simultaneously happy to see their friend, returned and yet also grieving the loss of a dear ally, elected to take shelter in the small ruins carved into the side of the canyon. Morton, whose behavior has been erratic since being freed, continues to be plagued by visions of what his fell self had been up to. It is Free Day, the 28th and final day of Good Month. Back home, the seasons are beginning to change to fall. Red casts hitting the leaves along the eastern seaboard of the Azure Sea. Morton, your home in the deep birch forests, going to its deepest shade of red at this season, right before the turning of the leaves. But here on the Tillenwald, it remains hot as hell. It is very warm, even down in the canyon, not as blistering or as miserably hot as up on the flatlands of the plateau amongst the deserts, but it is warm. All right, my friends, the day is yours.
Did any of us think about this?
Oh, I was just seeing how long it lasts.
Sunshine is going to take the guide, and they're going to unstrap their bandolier and basically lock it into place, the claw facing outward, and then tighten that so that the hand is attached to them.
Oh,
and just say as they look down, like, Salvator, I know that this is probably far too much contact, and that you would not enjoy it, but I thought I could rely on you to be selfish. And you weren't. So, this is where you live for now. It's going to be fine. And they'll just strap him in.
Demi, when she wakes up, will go out to the remnants of her friend and find the gold monocle that you last session said was not stone.
Okay, yeah. As you're kind of looking around, roll an investigation check for me. The DC is very low on this because you've seen it earlier.
Yeah. So what is my... Shut up. 21. I was like, 14 plus 7 is what?
It's easy enough to find as you kind of, unfortunately, dig through the shattered remnants of your companion. The monocle seemingly having been knocked free during the scurry beforehand, and thus not being petrified as the rest of Salvator's objects seemingly had. From whatever it was, this spider seemed to throw around this strange venom that basically turned everything it touched to stone.
Except for Zahl.
It's tough.
I'm pumped full of that, B.
Oh no.
I'm pumped full of it. My heart's already stone.
Buddy.
Oh god. Good Lord.
I think as Demi is doing this, Zahl would walk past over to the statue of Salvator and just kind of
new statues. Oh,
I made a
the one, the tiny one.
I misunderstood.
Yeah.
You thought that corpse statue.
Oh no, not the corpse. The statue that
If we had a full stone one, we might be able to do something.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Zahl's just gonna stand there for a minute and just kind of look, take like a few deep breaths while kind of gather himself and just under his breath, just, I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss you a lot. And just kind of smiles and turns around. And walks back to the group, hoping they have an idea, because he's not thinking about that.
Yeah.
Morton.
Oh Jesus! What? I'm one and two. Yeah.
I've only done so. You've
I walk-
already done so
I
much.
don't know. I grab a piece of him and like kiss it or something. Like, what?
As you are rising from this small cavern that you identified, of which you spent most of the night avoiding, you recall that this is where you had been stashing your belongings under the compulsion of the fell. As you make your way over to the corner, you see there is a small rucksack full of materials that you had been carrying with you.
I look inside the sack.
Okay. As you're looking through the sack, there are a lot of familiar spell components to you. Small items, trinkets, even your weird collection of rocks that harkens back to... No, you're good. You're valid. It isn't weird. It's cute. Your collection of rocks, bringing back memories of your friends, gathering them for you.
Mm-hmm.
But as you're going through, there is one object that some of the material components are not familiar to you. Or they feel familiar, but they weren't there when you were taken.
What are they?
It looks like the material components for spells that you have picked up while under the compulsion of this, just for mechanics' sake.
I see.
But there is one other item. A small stone jet black obelisk, not a gun.
You lost the gun with the other one.
Interesting. Technically, that's back in his door.
It's about 6 inches long. This jet black obelisk.
Do I remember its purpose in this
Make
weird
a
Twilight?
straight wisdom check for me.
Fucking
Straight up wisdom check.
Fucking fuck.
There are also a few items missing.
Straight wisdom. Oh, but I guess I wisdom save. I was like, all right, 30. That's actually a 21.
21.
Yes.
It is not super pleasant. It's disorienting and jarring to attempt to pull these memories that aren't really your own back. They're things glimpsed through haze and shadow. They're not recollections. It's an effort to try and pull it back. But you remember there being 4 of these. You remember standing in that big stone circle that you recalled the other day with the 4 of them in hand. Now there is 1.
I remember where the other 3 were.
Make an intelligence check for me.
Oh, you just don't want me to know, don't you? 0.
Really?
Oh, but
Yeah.
It's eluding you at this point.
Huh?
You know you did something with them.
Great. Glad to be back.
It's a real throwback to the first episode.
It is!
The first roll was a 0 too.
Oh, it was.
Cool. Okay. But I know they had something to do with that weird circle.
Something to do with that weird circle. And you know you did something with the other 3.
But I don't know what that was. That's his problem.
Sure is.
Okay. I will go out and find everyone crying. And
I'm not crying.
You're
sure
crying.
you're not.
I did that yesterday.
Yeah.
oh no.
And I'll just sort of like hold it out so they can all see it and say, I don't exactly remember what this thing's for. But keep your eyes out if you see any of them. We might need them.
Can we roll Arcana or History or something checks
Sure.
to see
To know what those are
are
for.
What kind of check would you like to make?
I would like to identify that.
You would okay, you can make a A history check.
Okay.
Parker, is there anybody trying to identify it in different ways?
Oh shit.
For magic?
I'm gonna. I
Oh.
can't do that. I'm gonna try and roll a history check based on if I know any stories regarding something that is similar to that. See.
21.
Can I try to see if this is like religious iconography in any sense?
Make a religion check for me.
All right.
28.
28. 21. Okay. History people.
Yes.
14.
Obelisks are not an uncommon architectural structure throughout history. They are used regularly in many societies. They tend to be a component of human architecture.
Okay.
What size is this obelisk?
This
'Cause I was
one
imagining...
is about 6 or 7 inches tall.
Okay.
For the religion, I got a 14.
With a 14, obelisks are often erected to point to the heavens in various forms of religious worship.
Cool. I think Zahl just kind of repeats that to the group. Well, if this, I don't know, Father of Obedience wants to be a god, maybe this is a way to do it? Pointing towards the heavens. Heavens are usually God's domains.
Possibly.
Demi, with the 28.
Yes. Yes.
The obelisk is also often associated with keys and access.
Okay.
Probably nothing, though.
Okay. Morton, do you remember trying to unlock anything? Like it might be a key?
Could have been. Something to do with that circle I saw down that way. Or wherever it is, Josh. I don't know.
To the south, further down
South.
the canyon.
I think we need all of them. Maybe.
Oh,
But
Should probably go to that circle, yes?
is that what we're doing?
I don't know.
we'll find them all there.
I think
Remember
whatever we...
did something with them.
We'll find something there.
Martin,
Hmm?
what is it you want to do?
We have the ship.
I want to help. If you're here to do something, I want to help. It's something more than just find me. We should do it.
Yes.
Josh, can you jog my memory? When we went into like the little like alcove door thing, there was a second one next to it, wasn't there?
There are a series of these little alcoves cut into the side of the cliffs. Most of them, the cave entryways are kind of... It's like they cut into the cliff and then built structures out from them, from what you can tell. A lot of these entryways are caved in or collapsed, but there are a few.
Gotcha. Okay. I just... do you remember
I'll tell you what, guys.
anything of like a way to didn't you say you met the people here?
I don't necessarily remember everything that happened here. I remember seeing a shadowed figure who did something to me, and then I don't remember much after that.
Right.
I'm sorry.
So, we go forward and try to help. Which means doing What? Do we think the best bet is south into whatever this problem is?
Is that thunder?
Yeah.
I
Oh!
thought that was Soundtail.
Oh,
I
my
thought
That went
God.
forever!
I thought it was Soundtail, but I watched Sean's face and I thought it was a plane, and then like
It sounded like a tumble dryer falling down a set of stairs.
I just saw Flash blow the
Oh
window and I was like,
Sean, are you okay?
Buddy.
we'll find out by the end of tonight's episode.
Oh, buddy.
Oh God.
Oh.
oh my god! I like how we all got silent.
I
for that.
really
I'm like,
thought it was a sound effect. Like, damn, Soundtail, okay.
oh shit!
In answer to your question, Demi, it sounds like if we go south, the people who did this to Morton will also be there.
Yes, and in turn, the people to blame for Salvator.
Is there more of a reason you're here than just me?
Oh no. Right,
Maybe-
so... Morton, you remember that throne?
Yeah.
So it's part of a very large problem with multiple different artifacts called the Keys of Destruction. So the throne is safe, and the hand that our friend had was another. And we're searching for the others before Scarin and his group can use them to possibly bring back someone who would like to be a god. I'm trying to make this as very short and concise as I possibly can.
Well, it sounds like something we should stop.
Yes, so we were hoping you would be here, but the real reason we're here is to attempt to find if they do have one of those artifacts here.
And we cannot check anymore, as far as I'm aware, but last time we did, the crown was here, correct?
Yes.
The crown of command.
Right. Well, if we want to get into that big circle, we're gonna need these.
I
Three
did
more of
want
them.
to say, Morton, the thing that shadowy figure did to you, I didn't get a chance to talk about it when I was in, I guess the Shadowfell yesterday. You had the same marking that Oki did.
Oh,
Okay, it's a dragon.
The
That
dragon
we
that we met.
freed.
oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
I think you would have enjoyed her.
All right.
But you had the same marking, which means that the crown was used on you, at least one.
It's our best educated guess that the Father of Obedience is the one that put that on Oki, and most likely you. Do you remember at all?
Nothing more than a vague figure in the shadows.
Well, we may be going to find and fight the vague figure in the shadows.
All right then. So,
South. Or
south.
we need to find these things first, are you sure?
I think so, but I have no idea where they are.
That's not good. This place is very large
Mm.
Right.
and awful.
hmm
Right. So we have a general south direction.
We can go there first, see if they're still there, just hanging keyholes on the walls. And
Do you
then
like
put the last
leaving
one
keys
in.
indoors?
If it was me, I would have left them there, so that's the best place to
Would
look.
have left
That's
them.
true. That's so true. All right.
Do you know the way back down to the?
I believe it's to the south.
So, okay,
Could you describe it?
maybe like a little bit more.
Southern.
Oh no. Okay.
Josh, do I know more?
Make a survival check.
Here we go,
And again,
everybody.
this is
Day of
through
Morton's checks.
someone else's memories, so the DC's high.
The DC's high. Okay, 29.
Fuck you.
Dude.
I knew what I was doing when I gave you a wisdom check. So it's not too far, as you recall. Less
The
than a
circle's not too
day's
far.
travel if you can get down there, just southwards along the canyon.
Okay. Relay information. Bleh.
So not too far then.
Should be able to get there in about a day.
All right.
To the south.
Great. South for a day. All right. I suppose we try then.
Let's do it.
You do recall being a bird.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Oh.
for a day. Okay.
Fuck
Well, Josh,
that.
fuck me somehow with that 29 joke.
That.
I got there super quick. I'm so fast.
We know, Mon.
Guys want to see some real speed?
Absolutely.
Slams down the gas, peels out in his bird wings.
Woo!
Squeeze!
Right. Well, I think we only now have limited flight. Oh.
We have severely limited flight now.
What does
Oh
that mean?
no.
Our friend had a lovely carpet that we would used to fly with, but I can only fly us for 30 minutes.
While
Yeah,
he's
30.
saying that, I'm slowly turning into a giant bird.
And yeah, so
Right, the rest of us. I mean,
but
I can,
oh,
I
okay,
can.
don't miss that.
I mean, I can polymorph again.
All right, one of us rides Morton.
Sunshine,
one of us
can
rides
you
Demi.
turn into a bird?
No, I cannot fly. I can
Damn.
swim very quickly.
Damn it.
If you polymorph
Well-
me, I can carry you. You casters, you are far more useful.
When I said a bird, I meant a giant eagle, Josh, not like a
I
tiny
figured
pigeon or
I
something.
totally figured as well. I wasn't gonna be. I knew you wanted to carry somebody.
I didn't know if that was.
I'm not gonna.
Turn into a
I'm not
tiny
gonna fuck you
little
over like that, my guy. I
In
would.
the middle of
It's
this
just a
whole
dumb.
speech, it's just this little pigeon that's like.
Morton's been operating alone for a while. He doesn't remember.
Sorry.
Nah, shit.
No,
Oh
you're
my
good,
God.
buddy. I assumed you're safe.
All right.
But don't do it again.
Wonderful. So, Morton leads the way, and Sunshine, if you don't mind being an eagle, then
Sounds
can-
lovely.
do that quite a few times, I think. So, why not? We'll
Alright.
fly,
Should I
and
ride
then
on
Zahl and I will
Morton?
keep. Yes, and then Zahl and I will keep an eye out for whatever else might be hiding here.
Okay.
Korean, Irish.
So
Korean Irish.
Irish
You
screen.
become a
That's- I just said so.
giant eagle
Oh, I
with
almost just spit
like
everywhere.
the same patterning that you have on like the pinks and the scarring is the same too. So it looks aesthetically exactly like you should.
Hell yeah. And it's Giant Eagle in D&D Beyond.
Yes.
Scream.
Thank you.
So, just to kind of wrap it through this, it's probably going to take about 3 to 4 hours.
I got
Okay.
6 hours on my
You got
bird.
6 hours. You're good. Parker, how many polymorphs is that on you?
Boop, boop, boop. Hold
I
on.
believe they're an hour. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be.
So you said how many hours?
3 to 4 hours.
Fuck my life.
Pushing the 4-hour mark, you'll probably get there in the 4th hour. It's expensive.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Bye all my 4th
I'm
level
sorry.
spells. No, it's fine.
Flying around be tricky. So
I hang around
as you are able to expend those, I'd like you to roll perception checks for me, spellcasters.
Okay.
Well, anybody. If the eagles are paying attention,
I'm probably paying attention with my keen eyes. Do I have advantage, Josh?
yes, you
Eagles have advantage.
Yes.
Scream.
Both of you have
And it's
advantage.
got
You said
my
perception,
eyes.
right?
Yes.
30.
Now, I will say,
Great.
Button, you are using the eagle's eyes because it's a polymorph.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Perfect.
Yeah,
A
I
30,
rolled a
Parker?
9, so a 19.
I rolled an
Jeez.
18
Yeah, I rolled
and I had
bad,
plus
16.
12.
16.
Okay, I rolled a 16 flat, and that's all I get. So like,
Scream.
I get that I'm the least wise of this
I
party.
see all.
So
I'm compensating for Agrax
what
being
are,
gone.
what are our writing partners? Who's writing who? So
I am.
I got Zahl.
Okay.
Zahl's fucking me.
I'll go Oh my.
I'm on Sunshine,
Okay. So
but I honestly don't believe that I would be on top in that situation. But here we are.
so between the pairings,
Believe in yourself.
you have a really good split of high perception rolls.
Hell
Demi,
yeah.
as you begin to kind of fly along, the white water, the rapids that are roaring down this canyon, get a little steeper and a little more intense as the canyon seems to raise even more. And the shadow kind of cast by this space, it fills the whole canyon. You're so low down in this. It becomes quite narrow as you continue along. Looping through. Every now and then, these strange land bridges reaching across, these arms extended from one wall across to the other, little smatterings of shrub brush and so on and so forth. Again, very familiar aesthetic. But eventually, up ahead, are you guys flying pretty low to the water?
This is a trap.
I follow Martin.
High, low,
This is a
high?
trap question.
Tell me.
That's
Medium.
It's
You're hit by
Morton,
medium.
so Morton's leading. So
Do I remember which one's the best altitude to fly at, Josh?
You
No.
sure shit don't.
Okay, I do high then.
You go high. Okay. So, as you're kind of higher up, kind of skirting that line where the shadow is cast, where you can see the sun kind of hitting one wall of the canyon as it reaches over the edge, you're kind of skirting along. Up ahead, Morton, you see a familiar shape. Probably at this distance, you could see this thousands of feet out.
Oh,
Splitting
Jesus.
the canyon as it widens in this sort of flare outwards, there is a massive rock pylonth that reaches straight out, these sheer red walls, very similar to the canyon walls, straight up about 300 feet, and it is flat-topped. And sitting on the top of that sort of island is a circle that is about 200 feet in diameter with 4 obelisks dotting the corners, and I've got a map for y'all, so give
Ooh.
me a second.
Oh,
I see.
oh God! Hello.
Tra-la-las.
I have to do this now. Jeez. Okay. Huh.
In the center
Oh.
of that pylonth,
Hello.
there is a hand
Oh.
statue sculpture reaching out,
Oh yeah, I
That's
can see
insane.
it.
and
No.
there is a kind of pyramid-like structure made of red stone resting in the hand's palm.
Okay.
It's way more than 200 feet across.
Shut up.
You don't love that.
It is very big.
You don't- I love the map, but we don't love that.
Okay.
I love that for you.
We're coming in from down here, I assume?
Yes, you would be coming from the bottom side of this.
Okay.
The southward side is up.
I look for vacant keyholes that I left unfilled.
Are you getting closer? Or are you staying out?
Well, no, we're actually going to leave.
I have an
looks
idea.
scary.
I see it and I regret my decision.
Yeah,
Ah, that's there.
Oh
That's
my
not the
God.
circle I'm talking about.
Morton's just like, actually, no.
Actually, fuck this. What?
Just soars over it, and he's just like, "That's where we're supposed to be." And he's like, "No, it's a different one. Keep
I left
going."
the stove on when I got kidnapped. I gotta go home and turn it off.
Oh, buddy.
What's the stove?
We landed here.
And you said, can you repeat for me? What did you say was in the hand as far as visually? Like,
a red stone pyramid.
How tall?
upside down?
It does not appear to be inverted. The point seems to point
Okay.
upwards. It is about 50 feet across and about 30 feet tall. The hand sitting in the middle of this platform is nearly 100 feet across, and it raises out, this stone hand, up 60, 70 feet into the air, the fingers, which kind of curve upward out of the stone platform.
Demi, as they approach and can see this. To Sunshine, despite them being a bird. I hate this.
Scree. Affirmative scree.
That felt like yes. Oh.
Morton, are we almost there yet?
Screw. Just a generic
We
normal
don't speak bird, but
middle
we
of the
do.
road scree.
Oh my god.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I will, if no one else moves, I begin to approach the pyramid in the middle.
Okay.
I
Touch
follow
stuff.
Martin.
You
I keep
may
my eyes peeled.
drop your tokens where you would like to set down, and this will help provide scale for you as well, I think.
Oh, good.
Drop my
We're gonna
token
be so
whenever.
small.
We're gonna be
Yeah, we
yes,
are.
another hand.
Oh,
yes.
Where
No.
are you? Oh,
Give
God.
me
No.
a big hand.
I
absolutely.
can't see.
I can't see either.
I'm just trying to
Uh-oh.
see where you. Oh,
I didn't
My
drop
God!
yet because I clicked wrong.
Yeah, that's how little we are.
What if
for
you
anyone
let
who's
me?
curious. I'm
As
gonna
you
zoom
kind
in.
of wing in, are you
The
landing right
audience.
in the hand there, Morton or Zahl?
No, I'm going to the pyramid.
I'm with Morton,
the
so I gotta
pyramid?
go wherever
Okay,
Morton
so
goes.
If
I'm
you're
going
landing
wherever
up there,
Sunshine
it's a
goes.
slope. That you kind of slide.
Is there no entrance?
There's no entrance to this structure.
Oh, okay. Well, I was looking for an entrance. If there's no entrance, I'm not going to land on it.
Yeah,
You
as you
land.
wing around, there are no doors anywhere. As you're looking at the hand itself,
Are there any entrances on these obelisks?
Itty bitty us.
you can go and take a look at the obelisks if you'd like to do so.
I do.
Okay.
Ah!
So, as you move over to the obelisk, again, this pyramid in the center of the hand is sloped, so you can't be standing there. You'll just slide straight
I'm
down.
flying.
We're flying still, right?
Oh, you're flying. Got it. Okay, so
Yeah.
you kind of wing over it and are hovering.
Yeah.
As you kind of wing between these this massive digits of this huge stone hand, there's just a shadow cast by it as the sun does catch this platform a little bit where the canyon widens. As you wing around and head over to which obelisk are you going to?
Let's see.
Rolling a d4.
Yep. North.
North. Okay, that would be
Oh.
this one down here. Sorry. On the bottom
Sure.
end. So as you head towards the northwards obelisk, these obelisks reach about 150 feet into the sky. They are these large red stone pillars, again, very similar to the stone that you're seeing used in all of the construction here, with a very smooth, flat surface to them, very intentionally crafted, very, very well crafted as well. As you approach the surface, I need an investigation check from you.
Is that a joke?
No.
Okay.
Can
Can I
too.
assist?
I do? Are we
10.
still where they are? Or did we follow them?
I assumed you were still on my back.
Okay. Are
And
we following
you
them?
followed
Or
Sunshine?
That is correct.
Okay. Anybody who's taking a closer look at this can make an investigation check.
Ew, the brain of a bird. What is my bird brain? Oh, it's low. See.
Giant eagle's like 10.
Oh, great.
that's
0.
0,
Natural 1.
questioning
22.
20?
20, and a 22, Adam?
Mm-hmm.
Morton, as you're winging around this, it feels familiar, but you're not quite. You're using your bird vision. It's a little different to you in this close proximity. They're designed for being up high and looking straight down. Zahl, as Morton wings around investigating this, you clock about 80 feet up. There is a tiny little nook in it.
I kind of lean close to Morton because I assume wind is just whipping in my face at this point. He's like, Morton, there's a nook about 80 feet.
He doesn't know what 80 is. He goes down to like 60,
No,
down to
up.
50.
Nope,
oh,
that's-
turns back around.
Up about 80.
And I eventually stumble upon a hole, I assume.
You do. As you kind of make your way, kind of leveling out and holding yourself, massive wings flapping in the air in place. Before you both, there is, again, a little nook. And that nook is almost the perfect shape for that obelisk that you're holding.
Well, we should swing to the other ones to see if they have them.
Scream!
And so we
I
checked
go to
them.
this one.
So I will maintain Zahl's investigation check from earlier. As you guys make your way around with flight, you're able to do a very thorough scouring of this. And over about the next 20 minutes, because none of them are in the same space, and these obelisks are hundreds of feet tall, you are able to identify at varying heights and on different faces, there are 4 obelisk little nooks that these
Are
And
any
they're
of
all
them
empty?
full?
They're
Or are they
all
all
empty.
Mm.
Nice.
Really was relying on Morton's tendency to leave keys indoors.
We should probably regroup.
Agree.
My spell's going to end soon.
We regroup.
As you kind of settle down on this huge stone platform, again, the surface very intentionally carved out. You have
I'm
two
still
birds.
bird for another hour.
You said it was the 4th hour, right? It's hour by
nearing
hour.
the end of the 4th hour, so
Okay.
So
that's
yeah,
okay.
we're pretty much done. So I will just tell Sunshine that we need to land before they turn back to a
They will
person.
do that.
Okay.
Land down here.
All right, you all find yourself on solid ground for now. One of you a giant eagle, two of you a giant eagle, technically. The spell hasn't faded yet.
Caca.
So
Yep.
they're not here.
Nope.
It looks like we do need them for whatever this is.
What is this, though?
I don't know.
Right.
I wonder if maybe, like, you see how the pyramid is right side up?
Mm-hmm.
I'm picturing some sort of, like, we put the obelisks into the pylons and the thing turns upside down and the hand sinks, like that sort of... I don't know, it
Agree.
feels...
God,
Right.
showmanship is
I don't
dead
know.
sometimes. That's not even clever.
It's like, well,
Oh, thanks.
Josh,
was I
this
right?
is Zahl.
We'll find out.
If it happens, I'm gonna feel like the worst person ever.
So, I'm guessing that I don't like the idea that we're standing, like, on their front doorstep
Mm-hmm.
without a key to get in.
Only have one.
Without all the keys to get in.
Right.
So, would what ideas?
Am I still a bird?
Do you want me to drop it? You can indicate that if you'd like. If you want to start like trying to talk, and I'm like, oh right,
Three.
okay, I'll drop it.
Sunshine is going to look around, and this space is
200.
Trillion feet across.
trillion feet across. They're going to cast Locate Object on objects like that obelisk that Morton was carrying around.
Locate object. Doesn't that have to be a specific object?
Yeah, just
Can't-
the obelisks that aren't that one.
You can't. Yeah, I was about to say, could you just, if I know that there's more than one of those obelisks, I can't cast Locate Object on one of those obelisks?
So, describe or name an object that is familiar to you.
The one that I looked at this morning?
There are 4 different.
Oh,
Make
I thought Morton
an
said that they
intelligence
were...
check for me.
They're all different.
An intelligence check?
Yeah.
Just int, or is it a skill?
Just a straight intelligence check for me.
14.
You could certainly try.
I do.
As you cast, excuse me. As you cast locate object, does it look like anything in particular?
Oh my
Okay,
Josh,
God, Josh.
Take a break.
Whoa!
Get some
Water.
I've been there before. It sucks.
Jesus.
The gods said you will find this today.
Hello?
What does this look like for you?
There we go.
Button.
I think because they've seen this obelisk, what will happen is from the scar in their sternum, there's this constellation of the obelisk that forms, and then within 100 feet, the stars all spread outward in a sudden flash and go searching for it within that 1,000-foot radius.
As it kind of rolls outwards, you do not get anything within 1,000 feet.
I don't get anything, including the one that Morton is carrying?
Well, you said you were looking for one like
That's
that,
what I'm
correct?
asking. Okay.
Yeah.
So it didn't identify that one. So we know, unless it's being hidden somehow, it's not. They aren't. It's not as if they've been inserted into these larger obelisks already. They're not present.
So
Not
we're
within
looking
1,000 feet.
for 3 small items on a very large, very dangerous piece of land.
And we don't know what they do.
Or have any idea in which direction to look. Would anyone like to pick a direction and we look for something interesting? Or
Right.
I'm at a loss here. I mean, we've seen a couple of... We knew there were ruins somewhere, and... I mean, I don't think we missed anything like that in the camp.
Morton,
Hmm?
make an intelligence check for me.
Oh, here we go.
I'm
my
sorry,
favorite
bud.
one. My mind is ablaze with the hum of 8.
Cool. Okay.
Screwy.
So, if I was an evil organization operating out of
Mm-hmm.
here, where would I put the entrance? Well, extra bits to enter the base.
Somewhere
I would
incredibly dangerous, right?
Or I would
Probably.
give them to people who I wanted to enter.
Should I just call Scarin?
They would do them all.
Good
Oh,
call.
sorry, birds. Bird.
Bird. Bird is the word.
Fuck it, I dropped bird form.
Hey,
I
question,
start taking a
Josh.
short rest.
Okay.
Hey, Josh.
Hey.
Is this whole thing made out of stone?
It all appears to be made out of various stones in different forms of cut.
Right.
We did it.
Do we think maybe one opens at least a part of the door?
Well, but then we open part of the door and alert anything under it that we're here if they don't already know.
But if we put all 4 in, then it opens the whole door, and they definitely know we're here.
I would prefer we do that when I don't have as, little magic as I feel I do now.
Right.
Why'd they hide their keys?
Why did they hide their keys?
So people couldn't get in.
I suppose. They're storing something here? A vault, maybe? Maybe they figured with you, not you, anti-you, whatever, guarding it or hiding them for them, that they didn't have anything to worry about?
Or maybe they tasked you with giving those keys to people.
Are there any other things you remember?
If they split them up to give the different people to come inside, then they don't need all of them to get in.
Mm-hmm.
So they either.
And you
all
don't remember
can
handing them off,
use-
though.
We should try and put one in.
Oh, God.
Listen, I'm willing to do it.
Okay. Right.
You said that
How
way
high
too
is it?
incurred.
Like
80
70
feet?
feet up.
One of them is 80 feet, one is about 20, one is about 40, and one is about 30. The one to the north is 80.
I can levitate if you'd rather not use one of your spells, Zahl.
I'm sorry, you can... Okay, cool.
You can do a little float.
It's exciting.
Do we know into which... do we know where we would like to...
Oh,
Oh, Lord.
Which one?
a baby button.
My thing. We made this a dick joke. Okay. Woo.
It's always better when Button does it.
Yeah. True.
When are we going to insert it in?
Did we figure out? We saw that they were all different. Did we figure out which one it went in with his 22?
I did not.
Oh, fuck.
Try that.
West.
It's literally a crapshoot.
Why?
Yeah.
It is...
Multi-port.
Oh.
Roll a d4.
I did.
You going for
Pick a
the
direction.
western one?
Button is going for it.
So that would be
Which
this
one-
here.
Probably the one to the right.
Do-do-do.
Because I
Oh, that's
inverted
right,
this map like a
flipped.
fool.
You good?
Josh, I already don't know directions, and you pull this inversion on me. How
It was
dare
all.
you?
It was my master plan to throw you off. So as you look at this one, it is about 40 feet up.
We're just hoping for the best.
And you have the obelisk in hand. Is that correct? The small one.
Yep.
Can I recommend that we all get closer to them in case something horrible happens?
Sure.
I do imagine a bad thing is about to happen.
Probably.
That is not stopping me if you are all in agreement.
Okay, stop.
Got a good feeling about today.
So, the device you
Oh,
have
guidance.
in hand,
Thank you.
as you, you know what? Fuck it. This doesn't change the puzzle at all. So I'm going to invert this entire map so it's easier to know north is up. Okay.
It's a puzzle.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Of course
We
it's
figured it
go
out.
ahead and
We got 'em.
move your characters to the left side so that you're on your western obelisk. Because I'm tired of
Okay.
attempting to figure this, which means you came from up here, my friends. Okay.
My bean.
Oh, we came, from
Yeah,
the top.
from the
down.
top
From the
down.
top. Make
Conquered.
it drop.
Bald.
That's a wet ass river.
Okay. So
Oh, Lord.
as you go to the western obelisk, and you levitate up the 40 feet.
Nice.
I do.
Okay. You
I
have
would
the
like to
obelisk in hand.
observe. Yes. Is there any sort of text or anything?
Just this nook. Make an investigation check for me.
Do. Bad. 7.
7.
We guidance.
8. Wait. Oh, I roll a d4. Never mind. 7.
The screen's
10.
a 10. Okay. With a 10,
That's the bare minimum.
as you're looking at this, it's already been pointed out to you. Discovered by Zahl. As you're looking at this, there is a small plate at the bottom of this nook that when you insert the obelisk onto it, it does something.
I have a feeling something will happen when this obelisk goes onto this little plate here. And it does occur to me that there's a giant hand in the middle of this circle.
Yes.
You all would like to prepare to protect yourself. Do I just set it here?
Sure.
Can I, while I levitate, sorry, just making sure I don't cast 2 concentration spells like a dummy.
I don't believe your levitate is concentration, is it? It is?
It's not. That's wait, it
It's
is.
a racial
It
thing,
is,
yeah.
okay.
It's a racial thing, but I think
It still
it's
requires a
concentration.
concentration. Okay,
Yeah.
good to know.
Yeah.
It probably would be
Um,
crazy broken if you could just float around as a
It would be
passive,
crazy
yeah.
broken if I could do that as a passive.
If you want to do something, I can levitate you.
That's fine.
Stop me now.
I already did it.
Okay.
Yeah, I already did it. So
Oh, I'm in
I'll just say, all right, everyone. Be careful, and I will mage hand and hand it to Umak, and
Okay.
he will
This
set
kind of
the.
wraith-like hand.
Hey, buddy, if you can put that on this plate right here, standing upward. I have a feeling things are about to go sideways.
Okay. The hand floats across that. Are you 30 feet away?
Yes. That's
40
as
feet
far
up,
as I can
30
get.
feet back?
40 feet up, 30 feet back. I should. Do
Is
that
Morton
on
that far
the
away
screen.
from us, Sean?
Morton? No, he's right next to you guys.
Oh, where are you?
I just didn't move him on the map
He's over
Oh.
here on the map.
because I realized
Okay. I'm just making sure that
I'm-
technically you're over there.
I don't
Okay.
know where exactly it is on the map, but I'm trying to be
It's
30
up
feet away.
here.
I
You're
apologize.
you're
Okay, that's
like,
30
right-
feet.
you're good, yeah. You're golden as long as I know where you are. You'll be fine.
Okay.
As you put you see the hand kind of float across the open space, and it inserts the obelisk. And roll a perception check for me.
Ooh. 26.
Okay. There is a slight, as Umak releases slowly, this obelisk, as it rests, begins to depress slightly, but it does not go all the way.
wrong one.
All right, let's try again. Oh, this is levitation. So, can I... Let's see. Sorry, reading the logistics of this. Can levitate up. I mean, there for the duration. I'm going to lower the rope out of my adventuring pack down. And be like, can you balloon me over to the next next obelisk?
I'll do it.
We'll just. I'll
float
mage hand
pulling a sunshine balloon.
Yeah, so I'll mage hand grab the obelisk and then we'll balloon to the next one.
That's so
Okay,
fucking
you
good.
balloon over and are kind of carted over. Which one are you going to?
Let's just go clockwise.
It's north.
Let's go north.
Okay.
Mhm.
You go to the northern side. And is this the same process you follow?
Yes.
Okay. This time, as you set this obelisk in the northern obelisk, the small obelisk and the big obelisk, and there's a click.
It's
and
clicked.
Then you hear.
Oh no.
Welcome to Locks of
Not so much worse.
As the
That's not what we heard.
finger closest to the northern obelisk, this one here, begins to close downwards, inwards, and the tip of the finger hits the end of the pyramid.
It's gonna flip us off.
Does anything else happen?
That's it.
There's like 4 obelisks.
So maybe you're right. So maybe we do need all of them.
Right.
I don't suggest we leave that one here. Can you
Nope,
take it back?
Mage hand.
The
Yoink.
finger.
Also, things might know that we're here.
I do think that was rather noisy.
It did make a fair bit of noise.
Well,
I suggest we leave.
Or, do you still have that ability where you could like move
summon an echo for shits and giggles.
like rock?
Have I ever done that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
in our
In
house.
our basement, you move the rock.
Oh yeah. Not today.
Not today.
Everyone make an intelligence check for me.
Ah, shit.
Okay.
Here we go.
Wow.
As all
Questioning
rolls.
one.
Okay.
Just straight intelligence.
Intelligence check.
That's what we're gonna call a 6.
Cool.
18.
A dirty 19. Natural 20.
Morning.
Natural 20. So it turns into a slutty 20?
Yeah.
No, it turns
It
into
turns
a
into a dirty
19.
19.
Oh, it drops down one. Okay.
Those are my intelligence checks for you.
Morton, Demi. Morton, you just inserted this obelisk, the obelisk that Morton had, into the northern obelisk. The obelisk where Morton was.
It's north. Oh.
Right.
Jesus Christ.
So we're picking a direction that is
Jason Bourne.
anything but what
We'll
we
be here
came
for another
from.
month.
Yes. Okay.
Morton,
Hmm?
what had you been doing in the north?
I don't fucking know. Having parties with kobolds?
Zahl, what had Morton been doing in the north?
Converting animals into his minions.
A very specific animal.
Yeah.
All the raptors and the spider up there.
The spider, yeah. The raptors as well, yes, but the spider was up there to the north.
So, west, east, or south, everyone? Does anyone feel a particular way? Do we know of anything structure-wise towards any of those directions? Because we came from the north, what?
Go back to
North.
the map if you want.
North
Yeah.
the whole time, I'm pretty sure.
But, like, didn't we go, like, across and then down? Why do I feel like we did that?
We went up to the like the plateau and then down a couple of times, but we never like
So
went.
you
eastern.
basically came down this gully, right about here, currently.
Jesus.
Jesus.
You kind of have been along the edges here, and it's just open desert.
Cool.
Morton, however, did, and he hasn't shared this with you, but Morton, just as a reminder to you, have specific visions that
Of a big bird And a big lizard.
Yes.
And a big spider.
The big bird had these strange pillars, stone spires, you recall seeing. Massive fingers reaching up into the sky.
Don't remember what direction that one was in.
Make a wisdom check for me.
9. Let's go east.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Let's do it.
East.
So, I am correct in thinking that we believe that scary, horrible animals might have them, protecting them. Is that
The
what
animals didn't have this one. I don't know why they have the other ones, but maybe.
You did just. Oh, I didn't share that with you. Yeah, I can do a thing now where I can look at like people, and I did it to you. Sorry, I usually like to get permission first, but we were trying to. Anyway, you just converted that spider to like your side, I guess. Not your side. You know what I mean. I'm stuttering at this like a day and a half ago. So.
Right.
Or 2 days. I don't know. It's been a weird time traveling. But it was only a few days ago when you did that, so maybe you didn't get to it yet? I don't know.
Possible.
Maybe you did it first.
Either way. East and into danger, then.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Lovely.
So, how do you intend to travel eastwards?
God.
Same way we've traveled the whole fucking continent so far.
Along the canyons?
Yeah. Is there a canyon to the east? I don't even know. I can't see.
The canyon kind of currently is angling southeastwards. Parker, that's popping up on the screen, by the way.
Oh,
I don't know why, but it is.
this is?
The character
it's very
sheet, yeah.
weird.
That's
Yeah.
weird.
It's very weird.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Is
But
it on the same
it's
It's not.
same screen? No.
it's not a big deal. It's very brief, but I just wanted you to know, just in case.
Oh, shit. Well, I'll change it. It's fine.
Good.
Don't mind me. That's on a completely different screen.
Yeah. So,
And Twitch is probably about to show up for a second because I gotta check where it is on that screen. So
bye.
we're good now.
The canyon sort of leads to the southeasterly direction.
Okay. So
And we didn't.
are we here in this big jagged pile
You are
of stone?
up here near this arc here.
Oh, we're still up here.
Mhm.
Okay. All right, so we just keep following the canyon, I guess.
Yeah, and nothing we learned about was to
Um,
the east, right? Like things that the guide scout people told us, like none of those
The
things. were
guide
to
did
the
not
east.
indicate anything to the east, no.
I will say we do know at least the south one is, I think.
What?
Because didn't we see that big raptor fellow?
To the north.
To the,
Yeah, it was
God
further-
damn
It
it.
was past the.
God
So many directions.
Damn it.
So many gosh darn directions.
So
We're on
you do an
Jurassic-
orienteering course? Sorry, guys.
Oh, I've already done this before.
So we follow the canyon.
We followed the
We
canyon.
lost our int
east.
character.
I'm smart.
You are smart.
She's literally not that far off of him.
rolls are
Very smart.
rolls, guys. Yes. As
So I was saying, to the north, we do know at least where one is.
But we already got.
But this one worked in the northern one, so that isn't what we need.
So the clues we
No,
have
wait,
right now.
sorry.
We just got an
Josh.
obelisk to the north, and it
Yep.
fit into the northern obelisk.
that is
So now we
correct.
need to find
Yes.
another
But
direction.
wasn't. Oh gosh,
Yeah.
this is so confusing.
There was
Wasn't
a corrupted
the
thorn
raptor-
back to the north.
Yes.
Was that to the north or to the
Two
south?
creatures
It
to
was
the north
past-
were corrupted.
To the north. That
That
was
is correct.
past where.
Yeah.
Cool. That's what I was. That's where my brain was having
Yeah.
the stutter.
Yes.
Was
Valid.
was it to the north? Cool.
Sorry, guys, this is a big-ass
Gotcha.
puzzle.
You're
No,
fine.
you're
And we haven't actually been
Yep.
shared the information about the other visions that Morton had, correct?
I would
Yeah,
have
it's
told
out of
you
game.
that everything
You-
that I
you would
remembered
have?
when I remember it. Yeah. I
Okay.
remember tell you
Okay.
about big monsters I corrupted.
Okay.
I just didn't have time to because
Good to
last
know.
week was sad.
Okay.
True that.
So the party has all the context.
Yep.
We head
Nice.
east.
Okay.
I can only have us fly for.
Well, maybe don't have us fly. We'll move slow because we need to fight something apparently.
Yeah, because Yeah, no, we can't fly today.
Yeah.
So
If you want anything decent.
you're going to move kind of
me.
along the edges of the canyons, or how are you going to...
If we can.
The going is very slow as you begin to kind of hit the ground and attempt to pick your way through the rocks. This is scrabbling over huge boulders. There's no flat terrain here. There is the river at the bottom, and then there are the faces of this cliff as you begin to make your way along. It takes several hours. You're heading into the late afternoon. As the terrain begins to change slightly. As you move past, heading southwards away from the platform and the obelisks, the canyon continues, but it widens. And where the river was a raging torrent that consumed the entire lower half of the canyon, it is becoming aggressively more gentle. That was a weird way of saying that. But the water is slowing, and eventually there begin to be shores, little sandy beaches that run along the edge of this water that you are able to travel along, making it go a little bit faster. And as you continue moving, you begin to see these strange, off-colored vegetation. Occasionally, these sort of... The grass almost takes on this bluish hue to it, where it grows up in little tufts. It's a little denser down here, the sun, again, not reaching the bottom of it. Occasionally, the tree is a little larger in these kind of auburn and yellow hues, reaching up into the sky, into the air around the canyon as you continue traveling.
For shits and giggles, just as I start seeing odd vegetation, I'll just use unending breath and just stop breathing. Just in case.
Okay.
Okay.
No, you say odd. It doesn't look Shadowfell odd. It just looks
It
weird.
does not look Shadowfell odd.
Okay.
It's just a very strange terrain.
Okay.
Continue onwards.
Mm-hmm.
This terrain continues throughout the rest of the day. The temperature isn't severe here, and the terrain gets gentler and more gentle. The one thing that does change is that the canyon widens, but the cliffs tend to lean inwards. The shadow now being cast downwards on you as these cliffs kind of lean up, thousands of feet above you, arcing over you, forming almost at points touching this tunnel over you. But you can still see the sun. Little seams and cracks where this canyon is open, casting strange beams of light that refract the dust floating in the air in these strange patterns and hues, these golden little spots, almost like the sun shining through a canopy, but instead coming through these little gaps that are the top of this canyon as you proceed onwards. Sometimes opening up, sometimes closing in tighter, sometimes almost plunging it into complete darkness for short stretches. But eventually...
Does this look...
Oh, sorry.
Does it look at all like termites, if that makes sense? Does this seem
Make a nature check.
animalistic? Nature. Where are you? 17.
17. It doesn't look like it. As you look at the cliff edges, while the kind of cliff naturally curves inwards, it doesn't seem like it's a borehole. It doesn't seem like something carved this out. The cliff is still similar to the face further back in the canyon. It just seems to be geographically different. With that,
almost
however,
like maybe the stone is lighter, like less dense, like porous almost.
yeah. With that, you also notice there are periods where you kind of step away from the river and walk along now open banks where there are these patches of grass, and it is a little soggy and wet. There are little puddles sitting, as if the water table is far more close to the surface here.
Is this almost kind of like marshlands in a sense? Like
It does feel like
that kind of bogginess.
there's a slight bogginess to it, and it gets
Okay.
stronger as you travel.
Cool.
It's a very strange environment.
I love this so much. This is so cool.
Demi, you would know that, and this you are still able to see patches of sun. The sun does begin to fade, kind of decreasing down towards the end of the day, and you are still in this same strange sort of cavernous space.
Are we still doing our weird hours travel?
I don't think so. Now we're inside.
I don't think that
Okay.
the heat has been mentioned.
Yes, the heat it's been warm, but not miserable or impactful.
We're not on top of the fucking things.
Yeah, you're not out in the sun.
Okay. When it starts to get late, she will make a point to tell everyone to start looking for places to rest.
Sleepy spots. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, guys. Things are
Find a
weird.
relatively safe space. Hopefully.
We do our best.
Rhino
Yeah.
Tive.
Okay, so make a survival check for me if you're just looking for a specific space or anywhere you want to.
All of us?
Yeah, if you want.
Jesus. 5.
15.
7.
You see
19.
a 19. You find a spot easy enough. There's like a small alcove with these trees with sort of a almost yellowish cast to the covering as you move through it, and you do see this sort of spot that seems like a fairly good place to take a break or set up camp.
Let's set up here, yes?
Sounds alright to me.
All right.
Alright.
Sure. I'll take the last watch because I can't see.
I'll do the second watch because I can see.
Take the first.
All right. Anybody?
Doing 3 watches?
You can do 3, yeah.
I'll take the first with sunshine, that way I can set up my hearth.
Okay. What I'm going to have you guys do is roll perception checks for me just in bulk throughout the evening. If anyone wants to roleplay, please let me know.
And everyone gets a +5 to theirs.
That's
Oh,
nice.
to their
What?
perception?
Yeah,
Holy shit.
because I'm a little dome.
8. 31 is dome.
You roll 1?
No,
34.
34.
Yeah.
Holy shit, guys.
Give me that was cocked, but it would have been
It adds a
natural
plus
20, makes me sad.
17.
Plus
with
5
thing.
would be a 18.
18. Okay.
I'm mad because I rolled a natural 20, but it was cocked. Oh.
As the sun begins to set, and again, it is very dark down in here, just due to the way that this canyon obscures the night sky and the moonlight as well. You are still able to get a restful night's sleep without any of your watches being interrupted. There is the occasional sound of frogs, crickets, creatures, a little easier to make out these creatures out around you without the roar of the river that was further down back where you came from. It's almost peaceful. You hear crickets in the little bits of grass and reed that pops up along the environment here. But you are able to make it
Sunshine
through.
will-
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, just if they're taking their watch with Morton, they will just look at the tree. Is it a cherry blossom
Yes.
that he made? Does it still have Wanderroot's face in it?
It's up to Josh, but I would say yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is so lovely. Is this your friend?
Yeah. Yeah, this is Wanderroot.
Hello, Wanderroot.
Hello. That was me.
Oh, Morton, I couldn't tell in the slightest. I'm glad you're back.
Me too. You seem nice.
Do you?
Haven't had much time to talk, moving about, and trying to live.
What is it you would like done to the people who did this to you?
I don't know. I want to know why they did it first.
It's very fair. Well, we'll do our best to find out.
Well, thank you. I'm sorry about your friend.
He's a better man than anyone gave him credit for.
Well, all the same. Or even more so.
Who knows? Maybe it was worth it. Maybe he's still around. I've seen wizards do strange things.
Ah! Magic people. They do some crazy stuff.
They will set about starting to paint Morton and his tree. And what they'll do, I think, is have their echo avatar out. And so they'll just hop back and forth between it, looking through its eyes, and then painting Morton in like an exercise. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Okay. You guys kind of complete your watch. Anyone else wanting to do anything on their watches? Okay. With that, then, you wake with the sun as again, it doesn't ever quite hit where you're at, but these beams begin to break through that strange, broken, craggy canopy above you, lighting the kind of canyon beneath. And you rise again to the same canyon space without interruption.
We are at that little X.
You are actually now, down here.
Where?
Sorry, I'll mark it. Am I even on the right? Nope.
I was like,
It's not that easy, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Seafoam blue marks the spot.
Made 1,000 miles. Let's see.
Sean, we made it 5 feet.
I'm a dumbass! I'm good for that thing you just said. For so many reasons.
Oh god.
Take.
Oh, fuck
rest.
me, dude.
Please. Okay.
I
5
re-prepare my spells and I become infinite.
You become infinite?
Yes. Gaze into the void, Zahl.
We're on character, bud.
You have a dream or something in the night.
Salvator haunts you.
So,
I'm gonna
I
miss you.
love that so much. Sorry.
are we continuing along this course of action?
Yup.
Yeah, but in the morning, Morgan's feeling so much better about everything, and he remembers that something he had a memory of something that happened.
He did a remember.
I didn't
Yeah.
Yeah,
remember.
one member.
When you guys all wake up, he's like moving some wind around. It's like practicing something. He just feels really excited. And he turns around to whoever's awake and says, "We need to move. We need
All right.
to move."
All right.
And he
What makes you say that?
casting a spell that takes a minute. He's like, "With your permission, I would allow."
You have it.
Huh?
Got one.
Sure.
There's two.
What's happening?
He says yes.
Yeah.
All right, 3. I cast Windwalk on all of us.
Ooh!
There we go.
We can
Hey.
travel 500 miles in 8 hours. So where does that put us on the map, Josh?
So,
Anywhere.
you are going
We
to
all
begin
power
traveling much, much faster.
Yeah, I did the math. I can fly from here to Florida in a day.
That's
Oh my
insane.
god.
So,
Wow.
Here to Florida.
as you begin to move, it's what does this feel like? What does this look like, Sean?
We all become clouds. Well, one of us is already like
More cloud!
almost nothing changes on Sunshine except the whole body looks like the hair.
Amazing.
But we all become little distinct, aesthetically individualized cloud forms of ourselves, and we fucking haul ass.
I love this.
Now,
Oh, it's so good.
Sean.
you begin to
Haul
move
ass.
much, much faster now, traveling across the open, or not the open terrain, but this terrain as clouds kind of. As you move, within 30 minutes, as the terrain around you just whips past you, you've been passing little cracks and divots and offshoots of these canyons that kind of very abruptly end in box canyons. But as you get further down here, you do run into a space where there are 3 major branches that don't seem to have any end to them. These long, long, wide canyons, about similar in size. The water is coming from the middle one.
Can we talk in this form?
No,
Oh, that's a problem.
I don't think so.
Uh-huh.
Let me double check. 10 willing creatures you see within range become clouds. We have 300-foot movement speed, resistance to non-magical weapons. We can only dash or revert our forms. So, essentially, we move 600 feet around.
And
Till the spell ends, the creature can revert to it. It doesn't say whether or not we can talk, so I guess that's Josh's decision.
I'm going to give you a choice now. You can talk, but moving massive distances causes exhaustion still. Or you cannot be allowed to talk, but the exhaustion effect will be less.
What the fuck?
can we point? Are we allowed to
Either
use
is
hand
reasonable.
gestures?
Well, like, I guess the question is, like,
that. I do it to
think-
you in your druid shape too. If you want to fly for 5 days, you still get tired.
I think what Parker's asking, though, is, like, can we gesture?
Is there
like,
non-verbal communication, or are
like,
we just
You
fucking
can
clouds
shift
moving
your
in
shape a little bit
direction?
to mimic gestures. It's your guys' call. Sean, I'm leaving it to you now. You can decide which one you want to do. Do you want to be able to communicate, take some exhaustion, or do you want this not to impact you physically?
The question still stands, could we gesture?
Could I have mage hand out and have it point?
Let's see.
Technically, no. You can't
No,
cast
because
any
we
spells in
can't
this game.
cast.
I can't
can't.
cast spells in this form. Never mind.
Or we could
So we just
revert-
can
we spend a
gesture.
minute
It's
to
and it's
revert out
wisps
it.
of cloud, like the way that
The
it's
black-
written. It's not
the
like you
black isle all
maintain
over
your
again.
physical forms. It's more that you are. I tell you what, it doesn't say anything about exhaustion here. So I'm gonna make the call that you don't get exhaustion, but you can't communicate either.
Okay.
It makes more sense per the rules.
So
I wanted to give you options.
establish, I guess, since Morton cast it, is Morton leading? Because at that point, we'll just follow whatever Morton Cloud does. That makes sense to me.
Mhm.
We go down the water tunnel.
You go down the water
Okay.
tunnel. Excellent.
Tunnel.
Decision made. Okay. You continue along eastward, moving very, very rapidly now, covering massive distances. Eventually, the crowding above you on the canyon gets tighter and tighter, less and less sunlight breaking through, until you are moving through this sort of dusk at all times as it kind of closes in. You begin to see little pink crystals dotting and lining the walls. The glow just ever so slightly in places. Kind of radiating and adding a little bit of light to this space as you move forward, so not making it impossible to see where you're going as you hurtle down this canyon. It is nearing, you said 500 miles. Is that right? Basically in 8 hours?
Something like that. Let me do more math. But yeah, it's very far. Basically from here, from Massachusetts to like
Okay.
North Virginia.
About midday, you suddenly and quite abruptly break from what has been this quite tight crowding. Occasionally, again, these little cracks where sunlight would break through, and just this one intense beam of light would hit the canyon floor. But other than that, just these pink crystals. But as you kind of proceed forward, you now see a very bright, natural light glowing at the end of this tunnel again. And what seems to reveal to you geographically, which had been on no maps that you had seen provided by the Tillenvault.
300 miles.
Massive open space spanning out before you. As you break the edge of this cave, there is a low-set forest with marshy land all around it, these little pink crystals dotting around the environment around you. Off to your left and right, the cliffs, again, those red rust-colored cliffs, arc out and away from you as you find yourself map-wise. Excuse me? Sorry. Right about here.
Oh.
In this strange, marshy swampland.
This is beautiful. Wait, are we still clouds?
You're still
Never
close.
mind. I say that to myself. And me big dumb. So the other things you had seen were a giant lizard and a
Giant lizard, a giant bird.
bird.
I only saw 3 creatures. One of them we already killed.
Yes. Well, no, you saw 3 and then you killed the chasm. Yeah, that's correct. Sorry.
I only saw 2 in the chasm spider.
You saw the big bird, the big lizard with the spine, and the thornback. Oh, no, you didn't see the thornback. I'm sorry. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I didn't see the thornback.
Sorry.
We saw the thornback.
We saw the thing.
You saw the thornback.
I didn't get
Okay,
a vision.
we
of the
sh-
You
thornback,
did not.
though.
You did.
We would have shared that we saw
yeah, if he hadn't
evil,
mentioned it.
evil Mortony
Mhm.
Thornback
Dare
Shadowfelly
you.
thing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How do you proceed, guys?
And you said how
Quickly.
long was left on our thing by the time we get here?
So it's about midday. You've probably been traveling for about 6-7 hours now.
Okay. Okay.
I start
Oh.
keeping my eye out for large birds.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could have.
Sure,
Can't
roll
communicate
perception.
that,
Can we sweep around this area? I don't know.
I mean, you can, yeah, with this current magic that you've got. You can travel
I was gonna-
great distances.
but
I'm gonna try to
25.
loop and see if there's a large lizard.
Okay.
16.
16, 25.
Oh, what are you rolling? Sorry.
And I will say, like, if you're gonna
Perception.
loop, like, this is hundreds of miles. This
I was gonna say,
Alright.
I'm following Morton, but I am keeping
Yeah.
my eyes out for this.
I thought it was shorter, so yeah, I'm just gonna follow Morton and keep an eye out up and
I
down.
wouldn't loop. I'd go straight in.
You go straight in.
Okay. 18 for me.
So, you head into this massive, swampy expanse. You do head deeper and deeper. There is a strange sort of haze that hangs over this forest, but you do see everywhere there are these pockets and pools of water, sometimes a few feet deep, sometimes unfathomable, that are punctuating this landscape. This strange bluish, greenish, auburn grass spotted across the floor. These trees, again, reaching up into the air. You begin to note that there are occasionally, reaching from the water, these glowing pink-colored trees that radiate from the leaves a slight off color as you continue into this swampland. Just heading eastwards, is that correct?
Mhm.
Okay.
We don't see any large animals.
You see various creatures as you make your loop moving very quickly, but nothing that immediately stands out to you as what you're looking for specifically.
The creatures we see, they're like swamp-dwelling reptiles,
Swamp
frogs.
diving, reptiles, frogs,
lizards.
that sort of thing.
Okay.
And I will say, by the time the kind of spell ends, you've made it deep into this swamp. the walls and cliffs no longer visible to you.
That was all I got for the day.
Well,
You've just a couple of days worth of distance in.
Yeah. It could be worse, I guess. That's amazing, Molten. And he's also 100% not looking at it, but he's just looking up at the area that they're in now.
Does any of this feel familiar to you, or we're still no idea?
Really.
Make a wisdom check for me, Morton.
19. Actually, yeah.
Actually,
Sorry,
maybe.
Dogs. 19.
Yeah.
As you begin to cast your kind of glance around, this does look vaguely familiar. More a reflection of it. Where the growth here is vibrant and verdant, albeit alien, the Shadowfell side of it, broken and gnarled, almost dry. The pockmarks that are pools of water here, empty. Just sort of craters in the surface. But you did spend time here.
I don't remember exactly where it is, but I've been here before, so we might be close.
Oh,
That's good. I think.
Is it?
I don't know.
Just be careful.
Of course.
Right.
Are we near any of these, you said, submerged pink glowing trees?
You could certainly make your way over to them. They're not so sparse. They're not a constant, but they are not so sparse that you aren't able to find them fairly readily.
Can I just, getting closer to one, can I detect magic?
Sure. As you cast Detect Magic, there is... What does it look like?
I think it looks like the beginning of the way their thorn whip is kind of like this pink nebulaic quality, but then it just kind of becomes this thin dusting that spirals outward from them in, 30 feet? 30 feet.
Okay. As you kind of head over, again, you're on this kind of grassy embankment. You walk over to the near of the kind of edge, and just on the other side, again, not 25 feet away, is one of these trees that kind of reaches up. You can see the roots. They penetrate the surface, but then they lead into the water. You can see that same wood texture reaching out into the water. And there is a hint of magic in the trees and in the leaves. But most importantly, those pink crystals, a few of them sit in the water at the roots of these trees. And they do radiate magic. Specifically abjuration.
So like with abjuration. Interesting. These crystals protect this place somehow.
So, don't fuck with those.
Oh, do. Why not?
Like,
What?
I don't.
Take one.
I mean,
Yeah, like we could take one with us.
You shouldn't take all of them.
Also, give Morton a nice new rock. It glows.
you know forest better than I do. I just, don't really look
Oh,
forward
really?
to attacking us again.
I summon my echo, who walks 30 feet away, to a crystal.
Okay.
I
You
really
roll
want to
attack.
pick it up.
You're going to try and
No, I'm
attack.
not going to attack it. I just want to pick it up.
Okay.
It's pretty. I don't want to hurt it. I would like one.
Interesting. So, as you reach down towards this crystal, and you go to hit it, or touch
I'm
it
not
with your
hitting it.
echo,
Grab it.
excuse me, sorry,
Okay.
there's a boom, and the hand of the echo kind of glances away.
Oh. It's a no-touch kind of protection. Well, that's fair.
Maybe by magic.
It is magic.
distinctly similar to something you've seen Salvator do before.
Shield?
Whatever.
It's a rock with
shield?
Eating this vegetation.
The
Interesting.
tree is. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so interested.
We're gonna die.
You'll be fine.
What if we could turn this into like a thing that we could have on us?
I doubt it.
I don't think
do
that we're
that?
going to be that lucky.
We have friends all over the world now, and I have a spell that I can send things to anybody.
Just send it to Nistel, see if he finds it interesting.
Bless you.
Nistel somewhere sneezes because we're talking about him.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
Damn it!
Can I
Damn it!
mold,
That's all you hear in the distance.
Can I mold earth underneath it to lift it up and out of where it is?
You could certainly try.
I try.
Okay. As you kind of go to mold Earth specifically moves Earth. Is that correct? And
It moves
how much?
earth, so I would be trying to. It moves 5 cubic feet of earth, so I would be trying to like scoop under one of these crystals,
like to plot a plant.
Sure.
like a potted plant.
5
But
feet is
a rock.
humor.
So it's very big. As you go to
It would be
mold
big.
Earth, it does begin to lift away, and you kind of hear a. Now, I will say, are you targeting one of the crystals that's out of the water, or are you specifically this one that's in the water at the roots of this tree?
I would say out. They
You found
walked
one
over
that's
to the
just
nearest
sitting?
one.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you begin to mold Earth, the Earth begins to shift away, and what you note is that the embankments are made of this sort of dark stone, not so much an earth. And as the earth that is kind of making up a lot of this terrain kind of gives, it lifts and the crystal remains faceted in place. And as you lift the earth, you see that about a foot down, there is this darker rock, and the crystal seems to be protruding from it.
Oh. Earth is protecting these trees. Interesting.
I just raise my staff and start waving and say, "Hello, trees.
Oh, God.
Hello." And I cast
know what?
talk to plants.
Okay.
Yes.
Is there a specific plant or just any plant you're looking for?
The nearest one of these trees that has crystals in its ass.
Okay. Charming.
God damn it.
As you kind of walk over, again, there is this tree that is just across this sort of pool of water that is teeming with life. As you glance down at it, there are small fish skittering around all around.
Do I see it eat any of them?
You do not see it eat any of them. And as you kind of begin to cast this spell, you feel it take hold.
Hello, tree.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Fancy tree.
You've got a lovely forest here.
Thank you.
Of course. How's everything going?
Wonderfully.
Very nice, very nice. Oh, those crystals. What's up with that?
Crystals. Those.
The shine rocks.
Yes, they're lovely. Very bright. Just like
Very
us.
bright. Very correct. Just while it's on my mind, just thought of this just now. Any big, like, monstrous creatures come through here once in a while?
Oh,
Eat some of your leaves or something?
yes. Yes, there are big creatures in the swamps.
Alright, so that we should be on the lookout for if we're traveling through.
They don't mess with us.
Well, we aren't as beautiful and shining.
That's true. They might eat you.
Okay, well.
But we're special.
Right. Very special. Very special indeed. if you knew any specifically and could describe what we should avoid in order to not be eaten, we would most appreciate it. That'd be delightful.
Can you glow? Pink?
I've yet to try.
Try that.
Try glowing pink.
It
All right.
works for us.
It works for me too. Sorry, Josh.
You're beautiful. I love it.
Oh
right.
boy.
Glowing purple. Well, thank you very much. You've been mountains of help.
Let me...
I'm being serious, by the way. He's not lying.
I know. You came here before.
Huh? No. Nobody knows me. Did I?
He's rolled a natural 20. The stupid tree did.
Fucking trees.
Yes.
Right. This is. I was here, right? Where I forgot.
You continued that way. And it doesn't give you a direction because it has no distinguishable features.
Of course I did. That sounds just like me. Well, I will try my best to glow pink and avoid anything that doesn't.
Wonderful.
Thank you very much, Tree. You have yourself some wonderful days.
Thank you very much. Thing?
I let the spell end.
Okay. Fucking plants, man. Okay.
Turn a second. Right. Yeah, we got a new plan. Can any of us glow pink?
Sunshine is sort of.
Technically, I don't know.
What
I imagine.
does that mean?
I have the light cantrip. I don't know if I glow, what color I glow, because I don't cast it ever.
That's also true. I don't either. I could probably.
You tell me.
I think you can.
Pink.
I think you can decide.
Can you control it?
I want to say you can.
Yeah, it's fine. You
Dancing
can-
lights, I know you can. I don't know
Yeah,
about
I
the
know.
light cantrip,
I don't know about that one either.
But that's up to Josh.
That's,
That's up to
It just
Josh,
says dim.
although.
Oh, the light can be colored as you like.
there you go.
Turn into spell.
So
Oh my
yes, I
God.
can glow pink.
Me too.
I cast Druid Craft, and I make a pink light bulb.
A light bulb from Georgia.
And
light
have
bulb.
rocks and sticks.
Did
and a
the
potato.
tree tell you to glow pink?
What's up?
Did the tree tell you to glow pink?
They said it would protect us from anything because they don't have to deal with those problems because they glow pink.
What problems?
Oh, I don't think.
Oh,
Creatures, nasty things.
Yeah.
Couldn't really get
I
a
see.
clear answer or description, but
Huh.
as long as we
I
glow
would very much like to have one of these crystals.
I'm not sure we're going to be very successful in doing that. Are we? It looks pretty stuck.
Yeah, that's there now.
Yesterday, Zahl was talking about how you could move stone.
Still don't have that prepared.
We'll be here tomorrow.
Stone ship's a pretty high level spell if we're gonna fight.
My favorite shit in the world. You just didn't do
So
it.
what level is that? There it is. I found it. It's 4th level.
All right, so
If it protects people from being attacked, it could make us avoid a fight.
Good.
I think in the background while all this is going on, you see Zahl put his hand on his jacket, and it's now glowing the exact same pink
Okay.
as the
Nice.
tree.
You are glowing pink.
Demi will do the same thing with her captain's coat.
You also are glowing pink.
Sure, why not? So do we want to move any further in, or
Sure.
find a less damp section to make camp, or
Oh, is it nighttime?
It's not quite yet. It's
It's
getting
midday.
later in the afternoon.
Okay. Continue for a little bit and then
All right.
see what we can find out about this place.
Wander about.
Maybe we'll find a loose crystal just sitting around.
Okay. So,
Optimistic.
how are you guys traveling in which direction?
Carefully.
Walking in a line. Pass without a trace.
Beautiful. Make stealth checks for me.
Plus 10.
And who's taking point?
Right.
Not me.
Probably does need to be you, right? Survival-wise?
We're just walking in a line. I've never been here.
Okay,
You
Demi will
have,
lead.
though, 24.
Demi will lead.
16.
16. Okay, Demi's
I'm
taking
trying to
16,
remember where
16.
my skills are.
24.
24. Beautiful.
23.
You guys feel pretty stealthy as you kind of move quietly through the swampy environment. There is a fair amount of wildlife, frogs, lizard-like creatures again, as you were moving earlier. And you don't seem to disturb them. Most of them kind of ignore you, as if this space is pretty untouched. You're stealthing,
Frogs.
making it even easier for them to do so. As you continue onwards, Demi, roll survival for me as you kind of navigate this boggy space. There is no one specific little direction of land. It is all
19.
19. Okay. You're able to do so without falling into any of the water, getting caught up in any of the undergrowth or kind of swampy, boggy earth in spots. And as you continue onwards, it just maintains these pockmarked pools, some of them conjoined, some of them with little bits of flowing water moving between them, and that kind of dark stone bowls that are filled with that water, and then the kind of mossy, mulchy earth on the raised portions with these trees growing out of them and these pink crystals dotting, as well mixed with that other kind of auburn vegetation that you see as you make your way through.
Okay. I just lead in the general, what I consider safest direction, keeping an eye out for things that might want to eat us.
You pick your way deeper into the swamplands, kind of making your way near the center. Before, again, there is a sort of strange haze down here.
Purple haze?
Purple haze.
Purple haze.
The canopy and the kind of lowered elevation of this, meaning that the sun doesn't hit it as hard as it seems to up on the plateaus that surround it. But you do begin to see night approach.
And night approaches?
Nighttime approaches.
Oh,
I bow to him and say, "Well met, fine sir. How the fuck did you get here?"
Oh my God.
Anyway, yeah, when it starts getting nighttime, Demi will look for the safest place to set up camp.
Okay. It's easy
At
enough
least
to
there.
find like a nice drier spot of raised earth with kind of like a few trees covering it that make most angles not visible. And you're able to set up camp for the evening. And that, my friends, is where we'll take our break. 2-hour mark. Okay. Now,
yes.
we will be right back, guys. But in the meantime, go ahead and get entered in that raffle. Exclamation point win will get you entered in the raffle when it opens here in just a moment for 100 dice inside a skull mug provided by Skull Splitter Dice, our good friends there. Check them out. Followers get 1 entry, subscribers get 2. Make sure you subscribe beforehand. It's not retroactive, okay? And with that, we will be back in 10 minutes. Okay, bye.
See you guys in 10.
Bye. See you soon.
so badly I forgot to press the button, but you're live now.
Oh,
What?
And Josh,
Cue Josh.
Josh, we're live.
Oh, hey everybody, I
And
guess
back
we're
to
live.
you,
Poor
Josh.
man.
Hi everyone. Welcome back to Conundrum Company. Guys, we
What?
left our amazing party tucking in for the night in a strange crystalline swamp in the middle of the Tillenvault Peninsula. So, I'm handing it straight back off to you, my guys. A strange
Sleep.
pink glow.
Same watches.
Okay. Go ahead and just roll perception as a squad for me.
+5.
Oh, sweet.
29.
+5.
I have
18.
a questioning 20.
Questioning 20.
28.
Are we able to see the stars tonight?
A little bit, yes.
I'm terrified at what I'm seeing, by the
Mhm,
way, because I see you with a thing in your hand.
It's just a book.
No?
A regular old book, guys.
I'm doing some light reading mid game.
So, as you are, I should have done this before we get back from break. As you are kind of glancing around Sunshine during first watch with Morton, there are stars in the sky. There's a slight haze kind of over the space around you, but nothing that obscures it too much. Just not as clear as when you're on the sea.
Quietly, and like they'll go to the other side of the tree from Morton, watching out that way. They will just take out a little piece of wood that fell to their feet at their wedding, and just look at the closest thing to communication Serdware has ever given them, and then look up at the stars and say, I know we don't... You haven't shown yourself to me in the way you did for Peach. If you could give me a sign. Do you have Salvator? Is he safe?
Interesting. Okay.
And they'll just watch the sky.
As the evening kind of continues, as you watch the sky, you are greeted with a sort of silence from those stars. It's not that, it doesn't gradually move across the horizon above you, but there is no affirmation provided.
They'll look down at the hand strapped to their thigh. I hope you're comfortable, at the very least, my friend. Let's see what we can do.
Maybe a bookmark?
I do.
Okay.
Okay. As you continue on into the evening, again, it is a quiet evening watch. Zahl, during your watch, as you're kind of sitting there, you have all seen occasionally these little dark-winged creatures flit through the air. Kind of hard to make out in the dusky, slightly lit by pink kind of twilight around you. You want to make a nature check for me?
You know what? I will. Hinashi, just chilling out, watching these little... I got a nat 20. I know exactly what
These
this
are
is.
bats, dude.
God damn it.
And as you're kind of listening to these little... like occasionally little groupings of them, sometimes solo, kind of flit through the air. At a certain point you hear a boing.
I'm sorry. What?
a little
Like
Cool boing.
like
you hear the sound of the sort of
is
bat
it like
wings that you've been
like
hearing,
the fluttering?
and then
yeah.
there's it's not quite a thud, it is an impact sound, and then a sort of ripple. Boing.
I'm picturing a bat hitting a shield and falling into water.
You are accurately picturing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that what I
A bat
see?
hitting a window.
Do I see
Make
this?
a perception check for me.
Okay. And
Yeah,
11.
hitting a window.
No, is it +5 still? For perception,
Sean,
right?
is it
For
plus
perception, yeah.
Oh, that's the
As long
16
as I'm
then.
down.
Okay, so you didn't catch it the first time, but the noise is drawing your attention. You begin to look, and you kind of start to watch the bats. And it takes 15 minutes or so, but eventually another one flits towards this big pink tree that's setting off to the left on a kind of edge, and you see this dark figure hit it, and there is a slight ripple along the tree cover where the foliage reaches, just slightly off. The bat hits it and bounces off and kind of flits away. Not seemingly killed by it, but repelled literally by the leaves of this tree.
Asha, you saw that, right?
Weird.
Alright, well,
What are those?
which?
The wings.
Oh, bats. They're called bats. I think I could turn you into one. I don't like the aesthetic that much, so I'd rather keep you like this.
Oh. Thank you.
Yeah. It's weird that they wouldn't know not to hit those. Granted, I believe they use like a screeching noise to see, so kind of makes
very
sense.
smart.
I just weirdly know a lot about bats. Rather than that, this is a rare thing for Zahl. I'm using
Zahl's
it.
Zahl had a kid's book that was about bats, and he
Yeah,
cover
yeah.
to cover, 80
Absolutely.
times. Yeah.
Big Stella and the kid.
Yeah.
And his orphanage, it was basically the only book that he would be reading.
The only book available was the bat book. Yeah.
Yeah. So he knows everything about bats.
Oh wow.
But I mean, they wouldn't discern the color, I guess. So yeah, this is interesting.
Weird.
Yeah. So if you see anything big, I guess winged or on the ground, a big lizard, just let me know.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of keeps his eyes on a swivel. But your watch does continue for all of you through the night without any further interruption. As the sun does begin to rise for you in the morning. Again, still this sort of slight haze. The light coming from these crystals kind of casting against the canopy of the trees above you, making it seem a little dimmer than really it is. How do we proceed?
I awake.
I tell them all about the bats and how they were flying and getting like shot off of the trees, basically.
So don't climb the trees then.
Well, at least the pink ones. 'Cause
Don't
I'm
run
just
into
kidding.
them.
Or
Yeah.
that.
I wonder how this came to be. I wonder why the crystals are protecting the tree.
Something wants to protect this forest, I assume.
Oh, it's an after effect.
I don't
They
know.
do very different things.
Well, could be something completely unrelated.
That's true.
I mean, if my memory serves, there's something far beneath this place that is not good.
Oh,
These crystals could just be an after effect of whatever's down there.
That's
and
great to know.
we're just... Do we have any idea how to locate this strange little thing that we're looking for, or we just keep looking?
We just keep looking. I think we know when we'll find it.
Lovely.
One of those, like, just things, you know?
Like a needle in a haystack.
Yep.
Are you going to be casting the cloud spell on us again?
To go further in?
Yes or no? Either is valid. I just wasn't sure.
If you'd like to do that, I can.
Is it easy to... Would we know if it was easy enough to look around to find things while we were going that fast?
It's
Would
a
it have
little bit disorienting. So the
You don't
DC
have to
shifts a
go
little
that
bit.
fast.
But yeah, you
Okay,
can
yeah.
slow down. And,
Yeah.
I mainly wanted to cast something beforehand if you were going to do that.
Sure, go for it.
Go a distance away, maybe like 60 feet, and find a crystal that is not protecting a tree.
Sure.
Just touch the earth and cast Earth Tremor, which should work on loose earth or stone to see if they can get a crystal loose.
Okay. Is that a saving throw for me? An Earth Tremor?
Yes, dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
That rock got good dex.
So,
This is a Dexy rock.
as you cast Earth Tremor, what kind of begins to shift the earth, you see as it kind of shudders outwards. And I need you to roll damage for me.
Uh-oh.
6. 2.
You rolled 2 damage. Okay. As you kind of watch, the earth kind of shifts away without problem, and it reveals again one of these crystals that is attached to this bedrock here. And as the earth tremors, you do begin to see cracks in the stone around it as it loosens.
Do I have to do it again to get it out, probably? It's still stuck there.
Or smack it.
Alright, I give it a good yank.
Okay.
Can a yank be an attack?
Make,
Like I
make
try and-
athletics for me. You're trying to pull it away, is that correct?
Yeah. Athletics, bad. Oh, not bad. 16.
And were you trying to do that on the stone or on the crystal?
The crystal.
Okay. As you go to try and get a handhold on the crystal, this is the first time, boom. So it kind of reflects your hand, and you feel like essentially it has an AC that you're going to have to get past to be able to get your hands on this. So I will ask you to make an attack. I know that sounds weird, but
No, that's valid. Am I making an unarmed strike?
yeah, just an unarmed strike for me. You're not actually punching at this thing. You're trying to get a hold of it, but you're basically breaking past a little barrier on it.
18.
Okay. You are able to do so, and you get your hands on it. As you kind of feel this force, you push your way through it, and are able to get your hands on the crystal itself. It's kind of smooth to the touch, ambient temperature, not anything particularly one way or the other. But you do have a grasp on it. And now, what was that athletics check you rolled for me?
I forget because I moved my die.
Go ahead and re-roll it for me. whenever
okay.
You want.
Oh, 25.
25. Okay. As you kind of, it does pull away, and you are left with this stone currently in your hands. This kind of oblong crystal, organic and a little weirdly shaped, sitting there glowing in your hands.
And now that it is uprooted, does it seem like the shield effect is gone?
The shield effect continues.
Nice. I am happy.
Very pretty.
They will... they will add it into the bandolier next to Salvator's hand.
Okay. As you
Bonk.
kind of attempt to lash this thing down, you do feel that it is attempting to repulse the like leather, and you have to kind of strap it down quite hard and push it through. It is kind of straining against where it is hold. You get the feeling this thing is very, very difficult to work with, whatever it is. It seems to hold, but it doesn't want to be there. It's almost slippery,
I love this.
as if repulsing anything that comes against it. Not definitively, but
Then they won't have it next to Salvator's hand. If they're like, if this is what they're discovering, they're like, I am not going to do
probably a
that.
good idea. Yeah.
They'll, I guess, just put it in their pack.
Okay. As you kind of put it in, it makes a space for itself as your belongings kind of get shifted up around it, kind of undulate, and it continues to glow slightly.
Okay.
Make a nature check as you're kind of close down looking at one of these crystals along the edge of the pool.
My nature is bad. Yeah. 11.
Okay, cool. You get nothing. Sorry.
That's all I wanted to do.
further in then.
We
All right.
just-
Would we like to be... Morton, would you like to make us clouds, or just we look?
Clouds is easy. I can do clouds.
Okay.
I mean, we could just look.
Well, we travel faster and can see more.
Hell yeah. Pass out a trace on all of us too, because windwalk is not concentration.
That's insane.
That's fucking basted, dude.
Stealthy
Beast.
cloud.
Okay, so
Yes.
go ahead and roll your stealth for me, and then let's talk
Please.
about how you're proceeding and what you're looking for.
Nice.
25.
25,
19.
19,
22.
22.
30.
Damn, dude. You don't have
I
any
rolled-
decks.
You don't even
I rolled a
need-
9. I rolled a 19.
A lot of
Plus 1.
creatures and beasts use like olfactory sense, like the ability to smell, hearing, so on and so forth. And as clouds, you aren't even leaving those behind. Paired with Morton's Pass Without a Trace, which kind of mends like broken twigs and things like that, you're not leaving a trail behind you as you proceed deeper into this
Fucking
swamp.
ghosts, dude. Hell yeah. I need to get some medicine for my brain. I'm not doing good.
Oh no.
My attention span just disappeared. Sorry. Go ahead.
Now, how do you guys want to proceed? What are you looking for? Where are you going? You're moving faster and stealthily.
I think those same creatures.
Yeah, I'm looking for either the creature or like something in the woods that would indicate something big moved in a certain direction.
Make survival checks for me.
10.
21.
21. Okay.
Sean's so
10.
excited.
10 on Sunshine.
13.
30. 30.
Got a natural 20.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
As you begin to kind of skirt across, moving outwards, after about an hour of looking very closely, Morton, you find a massive footprint that is just imprinted into a loamy piece of soil here. It's come out of one of these pools of water, stepped up, stepped over, and then stepped out again. And as you look at it, you quite easily see snapped branches on some of the more auburn trees that are around, where something very large has come through, crossing through here, probably with that roll, in the last couple hours.
Does it look like he's actively, or whatever this thing is actively avoiding the pink trees? It's like making a trail around pink trees intentionally.
As you begin to follow it, it does seem to avoid. You notice that its footprints are very intentional, even avoiding the crystals, and it kind of weaves around the trees.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to be afraid of them, just hasn't had much success.
Okay. I begin using Cloud Semaphore to alert them that I found a trail.
Okay.
And
I think we were all
follow
following it.
Okay.
so
Yeah, we were
it.
following
I
you.
do that anyways.
You begin to like flit after this. These clouds darting through this forest.
Mhm.
And I am going to put you all on a map.
On a different map?
On a
What's that?
different map.
Map.
It
What's
does
that?
take a good, in this cloud form,
Oh, you
About-
do that, Sean.
30 minutes. But, Morton, as you kind of lead the group, give me a moment here.
Damn it, Sean.
Sorry.
Just make sure.
So this is open to the sky, right? We're not in like a chasm.
You're not in a chasm, that is correct. You can see the sky.
Good.
It's just kind of
Call a meteor?
Up and leave.
Oh.
as you guys
Trying to call a
begin
meteor?
to approach. It's a large creature not attempting to conceal itself.
Hello?
Ooh, this map.
This is my baby.
Look
This
at this
map brought to you by
map.
the
Good
amazing-
Jesus Christ. Oh, he
Oh,
wanted us
Jesus.
to fight this thing.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
This one's
actually,
different.
let's go. Hey, actually, let's just leave.
This is a
You
very
kidding
pretty
me?
forest. It's a good
We'll
place
kick
to
this
die.
thing's ass.
Yeah, you
I
guys
always
got
like
one
when
of
the
my
maps are
feet.
pretty.
So
What a nice
you,
scene for our death.
moving very stealthily, can see this thing kind of weaving up through the swamplands, kind of away from you in this direction as you come from this bottom right-hand corner. It hasn't recognized you yet. Or noticed you.
And it looks different than the other dinosaur-y thing that we saw?
Make a nature check for me.
Okay. I didn't have any nature. Hold on.
Better than
Roll a
mine.
16. Where are you?
Oh, wow,
a
we're
dirty
small.
20.
A dirty 20.
Also dirty 20.
Jack of all trades.
The coloring is different on this creature, and it is
Mhm.
much bigger than the last one.
Bigger. Okay.
I like how you said it's different, as in like, oh yeah, this one's fine. It's bigger than the last one.
Mhm.
Do we...
Josh, I love you so much.
Other question based on... I don't know if I'd need like a perception check or something, but is it purple-eyed?
Make a perception check
Purple-eyed?
for me.
Like the raptor that had your perception? That is a 27.
As you kind of watch at this distance, you see it kind of turn to the side, and there is a purple-eyed glow.
I hate it. Okay.
I'm trying to work it.
Let me in.
I strained
we're at
really
the-
hard.
You said we're at the bottom right?
You are at the bottom right-hand corner. Yeah, right down here. That's perfect. Button.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
That's fucking great.
And you can see, like, it's a slightly obscured vision. There's one of these pink trees here. This is a large boulder up in front of you.
Oh, looks like a fist.
Boulder.
Should we put our tokens out?
Yeah, drop your tokens where the others
Right
have.
here.
Please
Down
do.
to the
Where are
lower
they?
right. Lower right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got it.
That's not a boulder.
It's rock. It's rock.
Oh, it didn't.
God,
show
we
up.
are small.
Mhm.
Oh boy.
No, Australia, you're just big.
Also that. Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Da-na-na.
Give me a Vegemite sandwich.
We're all over the place tonight, my friends.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
So, it currently hasn't noticed you as it kind of slowly meanders along its route here.
What a coward. I'm gonna get directly over it.
What?
I'm gonna get directly over it.
Oh god.
I'm far above these trees, so I don't touch any of this shit.
Okay, so you're going up
But I'm
into the air.
going to approach like probably 30, 40 feet above this creature
Okay. So,
and just sort of get there.
I'm going to have you guys re-roll stealth now as you kind of move in over it. Just to see.
rude.
This
That's
isn't a
rude.
particularly
That's
genius
rude shit.
creature, but
Yeah. Oh, well.
And we
Yugi.
don't have the better trace.
Oh no.
No
Yu-Gi-Oh!
or yes?
Shit, dude.
Pass
What?
without a trace, yes or no? It would be gone now?
it would have been about 30... No, it would be gone now because you've been
It would be
traveling
gone
for a
now?
30
few
minutes
hours.
after?
No.
Yeah.
It's been about 2.5
Yeah,
hours.
yeah.
It's been 30 minutes since you found the tracks, but you cast
Of course,
Pass Without a
obviously.
Trace
Okay.
a few hours back.
15.
15?
14.
14?
17.
17?
No, Adam.
That'd be a 3. What up?
How? What noise are you
Remember,
making?
remember when I was 30?
making
Hey,
noise,
hey,
you're a
real quick. Remember when I hit a 30 less than 5 minutes ago?
Yeah, let's get that back.
So, Adam,
my-
I am afraid I rolled a 2, but it has a +5 to perception.
I rolled a 2 also.
And as you kind of flit
Buddy.
through the air up a little higher, you see as like the head kind of snaps around, and the
Well, this
eye
is unfortunate.
locks specifically on Zahl's cloud.
Where were you?
Fuck. I was following everybody.
So,
Okay.
just so everyone's aware, we are stuck in these forms for a full minute and cannot revert unless we take the full minute to focus on reverting.
Yep.
So we can't do anything. It just sees us.
Except be fast. Yeah.
Except be
Standing
fast.
there, looking at you.
And we wait a full
Oh,
minute.
okay. Okay.
As you're sitting there, you said you're about 30 feet in the air, Adam?
I am.
I was following Morton, so yeah. Probably.
This long serpentine neck kind of turns and wheels
Oh,
around
snake.
as the body kind of follows slowly to the head as it kind of moves out around towards Zahl.
I think from Zahl's perspective, all you
Mew,
hear,
mew, 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 mew. Sunshine's
you
just
hear
like in
is-
front of
is-
it.
Cloud Zahl going, ah, but you don't see anything.
Like a hissing?
You see now as Sunshine starts making a distraction, as you whip back and forth, the head kind of follows Sunshine now.
We're just gonna have
And
a
it just
zoom.
reaches out and goes boom at Sunshine's ethereal form, which I don't believe it can hit. Is that correct?
I don't think we can take
It is immune to non-magical weapons
Okay.
and attacks. So
Is
I
he
guarantee you,
magic-y?
you're going to make this attack magical.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
this attack is magical.
You son
So,
of a bitch.
as this maw goes out
Preferable though.
and
It didn't happen to
closes,
you.
yes, it is
So we
going to
leave.
make an attack here.
So we leave.
we fighting this thing?
29 to hit.
Why?
That hits.
Okay.
Because we have to sit here for a minute using all of our actions to do this transformation.
That's fine. We just do it.
In the
out of-
meantime, it just bites us to death or
we
leaves.
just don't stand in front of it. We just go up in the air. Almost all of
I'm
us can
currently
fly.
hiding in a tree.
Yeah, Demi's in a tree.
I put myself in a tree.
Demi's over on the bench.
I'm over on the bench.
32 points of force damage. As
Actually,
this
fuck
jaw comes down, Sunshine,
well, let's just wait.
32.
very similar to there are jagged teeth on this maw as it closes, but you feel that same weird force that was from the crystals along this creature's mouth, as if this magic has somewhat suffused with this beast. As it's and it catches you. You flit out, maintaining your form, I believe. But
I don't know. That is a Sean question.
You can't do
Okay,
anything but
yes.
that 1 minute transformation.
yeah,
Jeez.
but you do take that damage as it is able to make a
Woo!
purchase.
I'm going up.
Are you getting
Yeah,
out of
there's-
there, or are we rolling initiative now?
I'm going
I
up.
give
I'm
you an
40 feet in
opportunity.
the air.
You're 40 feet in the
Yeah.
air.
Reach
Okay.
me.
So you
I'm in a
flit
tree.
into the air. You, well,
I will do what Morton does.
okay.
I will go up from
Into
where
the
we
air.
are.
Okay. As you flit into the air, now it kind of turns its head up to the side, and one eyeball rolls up. This purple hue casts it as it looks up at you, but it can't reach you. As you kind of sit there out of reach of the creature.
I'm ghastly flipping him off.
It doesn't seem to know what that is, but it is
Well-
very effective and hurts my feelings. So
Ah,
Why does it hurt your
just fucking with you, buddy. You're a beautiful.
Oh God, you so much.
okay.
We can't
And we have to take-
communicate.
And we have to take a minute, and we cannot communicate. But I'm guessing Morton would have told us how to get out of it, right?
Yeah.
So,
I'm taking a full minute to revert.
Yeah, I was gonna do the same.
while sitting in the air where he can't reach us,
Yep.
Okay.
and my
But
ass is
also
gonna
very
fall.
much directly
I'm
Directly
Can
above
I-
it, it just kind of begins circling, like this head turned to the side, gazing up at you, making these circles.
Josh.
Yes.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
We've dealt with flying enough. Would 40 feet be enough distance to have an action before we hit the ground? I literally fell from the sky.
We
like a
will
baby,
roll
barely.
initiative when you drop your form,
Okay.
because you're not
Well, that's
getting a
what I-
sneak attack on this creature. You're
No,
Okay.
I'm not. I was asking more or less. Would we
Is-
know the
you will-
height that we'd have to be so that we wouldn't just immediately
as
be
your
like,
turn
"We
starts, you
revert!"
will have you will be falling as your turn
Cool.
occurs.
Cool.
So, yeah,
That's
you-
what I
you
wanted
get
to
that.
make sure of.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like we revert and then immediately splat on the ground.
Yeah.
That's what I was asking.
no.
Like, cool. Because, yeah, then I would take that minute.
So, as you guys reach that 30-second mark, it kind of turns its head to the side and shuffles a little bit and begins to stomp away from you.
Oh.
In this direction. As if it's like, I can't do anything with this. Roll a perception check for me.
Everyone?
Anybody, well, if you're watching or looking at this creature.
24.
12.
12,
Questioning
Perception.
20.
14.
14.
24.
Demi, as you kind of see it shift, it turns its tail to you, and you catch, kind of lodged up in the spine of this thing, is a little obelisk that has been set in there in some way.
Dope, dope, dope. I start following it.
Okay.
I keep being in the air, but I start following it. And pointing as best I can in shadow for me. I Vanna White,
Demi's cloud points
obelisk.
at the monster, my friends.
Yes.
Okay.
Very pointedly.
Now,
30 seconds.
you
in.
just kind of trace it as it begins to move away. Or drag.
Yes.
Okay. Then, let's roll initiative, my friends.
That takes pretty good.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
I roll a nat 20.
Nice.
That's good.
All right, my friends.
That never happens.
I need
I got one and all.
25 to 20 or 20 and above.
21.
What was that, Sean?
20.
Okay, so Zahl at the top.
That's rare.
You get dropped, dude.
We're about to. Out of the sky.
20 to 15.
16.
What you get, Sunshine?
13.
Okay. As the turn order begins, Sunshine, or excuse me, what am I saying? Zahl, you get the drop on this creature. As you kind of focus, you feel that ethereal form begin to drop.
I definitely, as it drops and I start falling, Saul being Saul is like, looks at the other to see if anybody else comes out at the same time, notices they're not there yet, and is like, shit! And I am going to start fighting this thing. As Zahl begins to fall, you hear "Gone is the form of man," or "Gone the form I love the most. Reveal thyself, my holy host," and he becomes his angel form, which I have wings in.
Okay. You kind of catch those wings. You catch yourself before you hit the ground.
I'm going ghost.
I'm going ghost.
Oh my god.
And yeah, so I use that, I cast that, and land on the ground, if possible.
Okay, yeah, your
I have
wings
40
kind
foot
of
of
slow
flies.
your fall,
Oh.
and then you settle onto the ground. Back here?
Right, I have 40 feet of fly speed, so literally I can only go down.
Okay.
That's the only place I can go.
Perfect.
So yeah, I just land, draw the scimitar, and I just kind of yell out, "I guess we're doing this!" Like,
Beautiful. All right, that's your turn.
yep.
Morton,
Me turn.
you feel your ethereal form begin to fade, your cloudy form.
Hey, I cast polymorph and I turn into a giant ape.
Okay, Morton
Dropkick this motherfucker.
gets big. You're going straight down as a giant ape, right?
Yeah.
From 40 feet.
Mhm.
Okay, are you making an attack as you do it?
Yes, I'm making my two. Oh, I can actually, because that's my action. But I would like to fall on him if that's possible.
Okay, yeah. I will allow you to make an unarmed strike, and then we'll do some fall damage with that as well, okay?
Sure.
So, go
As
ahead.
the monkey?
With the monkey, yeah. So
They're never unarmed. Okay. Hey, that is a 17 to hit.
a 17.
This is
As
a good test.
you go to punch downwards at this creature dropping, you kind
It
of
hits and takes damage.
aim, and as you hit this creature, there is a as that sort of pink shield ripples outward from it. And you just barely don't seem to make purchase and kind of tumble off to the side of it, hitting the ground and coming up standing next to it.
It's an Abjurosaurus.
It's an Abjurosaurus.
Is that what it's actually called?
That's what I'm calling it as of right now.
Oh.
It's a Spinosaurus.
It's a Josh Homebrew nonsense monster that had no name.
Gotcha.
A
Okay.
John sense, if you will.
Nonsense.
Thanks, bud. Anything
Josh
else you'd like to
nonsense.
do with your turn, Giant Ape Morton?
That is. I don't retain my own abilities while in polymorph, so that is all I will do.
Okay. That makes it Demi's turn. Demi, you see Morton kind of tumble off the edge of this thing and that pink ripple kind of run down spot.
And my form shifts, correct?
It does, yes. And
Oh.
you are 40 feet in the air.
I'm falling. I summon my lyre, because otherwise I can't do this. So I summon my lyre with my bonus action, and I cast fly on myself.
Okay, boom. And are you staying up at that 40 feet?
I am staying out of his way.
Okay,
Probably be
perfect.
60 feet up
60 feet, you kind of flit up further.
with my movement, yeah. And that is my whole first turn.
Okay. It is this beastie's turn, and it is going to obviously...
Take some shine.
Chase me. Chase me.
obviously going to kind of lean forward, its neck kind of extending out, open its maw, and it lets out this bellowing roar directly at this huge ape that has just kind of attempted to smack the heck out of it. As you hear this. And I need you all to make wisdom saving throws for me.
Oh no.
That's not good for me.
We're going to be feared. Yeah.
Slutty 20.
Slutty 20. Pass.
Wisdom saving throw?
16? Oh,
Yeah.
the ape. Wisdom saving throw. What's that, Adam?
14.
Okay.
Yeah.
17.
Pass.
All of you except Demi fail.
Oh,
and are
fuck,
now
fuck,
frightened.
fuck.
As this creature bellow at you all. So you can repeat this at the end of each of your turns. On a success,
Sure.
you will
Fuck.
pass it. So keep me honest to that. And standard frightened rules apply. No approaching, disadvantage, so on and so forth. Okay. That is its turn, however, and that means that Demi, or Sunshine, excuse me, you are up.
Okay. And I'm afeared, so
You are
I would
feared.
have to. Ooh. Okay.
You cannot willingly move closer,
Yeah.
and attack rolls and ability checks are at disadvantage.
Okay. Fuck. Okay. That sucks. That changes things. I'm sorry. I was not prepared to be afeared. Okay, so would I have to, since I would be landing this turn, landing is technically getting closer to it?
I will say you can go straight down with getting. How high up were you?
That's what I'm asking. Well, I figured that if we knew it was ending, they would be going downward. But if going downward is getting closer, then I would cast Levitate.
I tell you
just
what, you
because of the fear
can't stop
condition.
gravity.
Well, but they can. That's the problem.
Okay.
I have
They
Levitate.
can
That's
levitate.
why I'm asking.
I'm levitating.
Button, I'm going to let you make that call. It's your character. I will allow you to hit the ground if you want without forcing you to cast a spell. However, you will not be able to move closer from there. And you will be like 5 feet out from it. Like there'll be a 5 feet gap. So you're not
Yeah.
going to be within melee.
I will say
Yeah.
echoes aren't affected by fear.
It's true.
That's true. Okay, I'll land, and
So I'm just going to
I
shift you
will
back.
summon. Sorry.
No, you're golden.
Summon.
Because then you can at least
I
get an
can't
action
drop it.
off that doesn't cost you.
Yeah.
Levitate.
Loop. I know. That's why I was like, fuck. Shit. Okay. Okay. So bonus action, summon Echo.
Okay.
Then attacks are at disadvantage,
They are.
but I can make my attacks through my Echo. So that's bad. Okay, that's a natural 1 for the first attack through the Echo.
Okay. That misses.
Second attack is it's 12 plus. What am I adding? It's a questioning 20.
That will hit.
Okay.
As you feel that resistance even through the echo, or the echo feels that resistance.
Mm-hmm.
But it does seem to strike.
All right. Yeah, there's the first attack. It just it can't make sound, but you can almost hear it go like. And the second time, it's like, what am I doing? And just slams the warhammer down for 9 points of damage.
Fine. Okay.
And then they will unleash incarnation to do it again, because that sucks.
Okay.
9 plus 8. 17. 17 misses.
17 will miss. As it
And then
again,
miss again!
boom, hits this strange shield that seems to radiate from this creature.
Ah! That's their turn.
Okay, go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
At disadvantage.
It would be a disadvantage, yes. It's a check. Oh, no, it's a check, not a saving throw. You're
Wait.
fine.
Oh, okay. The first one I rolled, I still don't think it's another 17. So I think that
17
still
will
fails. Yep. Cool.
Okay. Sunshine's turn over. We're back at the top of Zahl.
Solid. Zahl being pretty far back at this point, hearing that roar, is like, I'm glad I'm not there. But he is in his angel form. So to keep that good flavor, Zahl is going to whip a guiding bolt at this dinosaur.
Okay. Roll to hit with disadvantage because of the fear.
With disadvantage.
Your form's
Don't
not
fail
immune,
me.
is it?
What?
That form's
No,
not
it's immune to charm.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Which is probably the better one to be immune to, but still.
You want to hear the worst part? I got another natural 20 and then a 15, but it's plus 10, so 25.
That will hit as it kind of blows.
Great.
Through. Roll damage.
So that's 8d6 of radiant damage. So 26 damage to old boy over here.
Okay. And it is lit up. The next attack will have advantage against it. Or
Yep.
normalize if it's somebody with fear.
Yep. And I think that's it.
Okay.
Oh, do I roll for the
Yeah, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for me.
disadvantage, right?
No, it's a saving throw.
Oh.
Not a check.
Okay. Cool. 8 saving throw, wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
24.
Okay. You are able to break the fear.
Nice.
As you see your guiding bolt take, you're like, okay, I got this.
Yeah. Hell yeah. All right, cool.
All right. As your turn ends,
Nope.
it is going to go ahead and make a attack with its tail.
It doesn't have to, though.
And it is going to make that... Actually, no. You know what? You just fucking railed it.
Railgun, baby.
And this is still a beast.
Oh, jeez.
So it is going to move.
Don't fire its laser at you. Oh, really?
Uh-huh. Yeah. As it
I'm a
turns
fireman,
absolutely
boy.
enraged by that guiding bolt. So, those of you within melee may make an attack opportunity if you wish to
I'm
do so.
terrified.
Nope.
I hope you know this. Zahl may not be scared anymore.
Oh, a
but Adam
disadvantage.
is.
Fuck. I rolled a natural 20. Oh! And then I rolled a... Fuck, what are you? 10 plus what? What are you? 18. It's 18 hit.
And 18 just hits.
Ah! 10 damage.
Okay, 10 points of damage. As it tears towards Zahl. And easily closes that distance in a few strides. You can see that loamy soil being kicked up around it as it crashes towards Zahl. That is its legendary action. Morton, you're up.
I'm gonna draw polymorph. And instead I'm going to cast Call Lightning. It needs to make me a dex save.
Hey.
Ooh.
All right, dex save. Coming in. 11.
That is a failure. So it's going to take... This level, I think it's 2 extra d10s? Yes. So 5 d10s. Boom!
Jeez.
27 points of lightning damage.
27
Nice.
points of lightning damage.
Oh, I
Beautiful.
did a stupid.
Hmm?
Could have boosted my fucking radiant damage. I'm an idiot.
You're good, buddy.
As you strike, as it begins to tear away towards Zahl.
And...
Hit me.
not moving closer. Oh, Jesus, this map is insanely huge. Never mind, I'll stay where I am.
It's very big, yeah.
Yeah.
Love it.
Okay, as your turn ends, it will use the last 2 of its legendary actions to make a tail attack against Zahl.
Hmm?
Oh, can I end my turn and do the wisdom save?
Oh, yes, please do.
$27.
Okay, you succeed, kind of shaking it off as you're like, yeah, again, your spell hits true, you're golden. That is a natural 20, not a natural hit 20, a slutty 20 to hit. So.
I was like, you can't mess with my emotions like this.
That was not fair of me.
No, that hits. That hits.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
So that is going to be
100%. Zahl goes to duck and just gets fully hit by the tail.
Oh.
It's just a.
It's like when you're playing jump rope and you just get caught.
Yeah, absolutely.
20 points of force damage as this tail boom catches you in the side, and again you hear the sound as this crystal kind of force field hits.
Do I need to roll a concentration check?
Yes, to hold your spell, correct?
Yeah.
That's going to be DC 20 on it. 10,
DC
excuse
20.
me, sorry.
Oh,
I meant
Trust
10.
me, he's 20. Stop threatening
You
me.
keep saying 20.
Anything happen with
I got a 17 already. I
Oh.
rolled
You're
a 17 flat, so.
You hold it. What was
God,
that,
I
Sean?
love.
anything happen with him standing on top of that crystal?
So he's kind of stepped to the side of it. He's not directly on top of it. However, he is right there next to a crystal.
Interesting.
Okay. Now, with that, it is its turn. And it is going to continue to attack Zahl, unfortunately, with its multi-attacks. So, bite coming in first.
All right, bye, Adam.
Shit.
16 on the bite?
Beats it.
Shit, sorry, bud.
No, you're good. Otherworldly guys gets me a +2 to my AC.
Tell you what.
That's why I cast it first.
I'm going to do this because I'm lazy. So with the bite, that is damage. 7, 35 points of piercing damage.
Solid. That's great.
And you are instantaneously grappled as the mouth closes around you here.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Whew.
I want to roll that concentration check real quick.
Yes. That'll be
What would the DC be?
What was the damage? 27 total?
35.
35. So the DC on that will be 17, I believe.
Okay.
Half of 35.
And that's plus my constitution,
Yep.
right? Is that how I'm always confused about that mechanic.
Dex saving throws are flat. Concentration, allow constitution.
That's what it is. My constitution +2, and you said it was 17 DC?
Yeah.
Hit it exactly.
All right, you hold your spell. It, however, uses its movement.
Damn it.
Oh god.
Let me go.
Back on the party and bring you
No.
with.
Oh god, no.
This is so much easier.
As it kind of, you see this thing turn again, that long serpentine neck moving first, and then the body looping around with it as it kind of steps into the water and charges towards you. And there is a Zahl like dangling from it. And it will then make its 2 claw attacks against Sunshine.
Oh my god.
The first one is a 21 to hit.
Hits.
The second one is a 15, 16,
Adam, are you still afraid?
18 to hit.
No.
Fails.
No, I
Fails.
succeeded.
Okay, so
a
one
while
hit on
ago.
that, coming in for the slashing damage.
Or you're good.
Zahl
Was that a
afraid.
disadvantage? I'm
That-
sorry. Was that a disadvantage, Josh? Those
His
rolls?
attack was not made a disadvantage, so let's roll the second dice, but it's higher on the first attack.
Okay.
So, coming in, you take 19 points of slashing damage as it kind of these like long, surprisingly impressive claws as it kind of rears up a little bit and slashes outwards at you. And that is its turn, passing to. Demi, did I skip you?
Yep.
Demi, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I couldn't tell if it was he went on his legendary action or if it was his actual turn.
Legendary
Yeah,
actions
that's
and
valid.
then skipped you. It's your turn, Demi. I apologize for that.
It's fine. You actually helped me out. So I'm
Oh,
gonna,
there you go. You're welcome.
I'm gonna
This was
move
good.
here. And she still has her lyre out. And everybody in their heads except for her.
Oh?
Oh no, and me, but I'm not hurt. Everybody hears what song that Demi associates with them in their heads, and she casts Mass Cure Wounds.
Oh,
Yay.
Hey!
oh my god!
That's dope.
At 5th level.
Holy shit!
And as she plays it, and you all hear other things, there's also a muffled, "Nobody fucking die!"
Yeah, in response to
Says
Forget what song, wait.
13 plus 21 points of healing.
Oh my god.
No, wait, plus 4. 25 points of healing
Hell yeah.
God, yeah.
at
Hell
5th
yeah.
level.
Parker, that song was Raindrops Keep Falling on My Head, right?
It is indeed.
Sunshine starts humming that.
And
Mhm.
yeah. You've at least heard yours before. And then
Did you put
That
Zahl
is her
directly in the dinosaur's mouth?
action.
Yeah.
That's
Did you?
her action.
I didn't put him there. I don't know how he
She's
got
still
Oh,
60
no.
feet up.
It's a lie.
And then
put him there.
her bonus action is looking at Zahl. You good? Get out and
Get out.
take a D10.
Just
I can't
muffled.
understand you.
Muffled. You hear the pink thing didn't work.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah, and take a D10 inspiration, and that's her whole turn.
That's good, that's good. A big wave of healing hits the party as Demi sings in their minds.
In their mind.
Sunshine, you're up.
Yeah, I'm still frightened, correct? I think. Yeah.
You are currently frightened, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Everyone else has saved except for Sunshine.
Yay. Okay.
It's just stomped up in your face, and you are not obligated to run from it. You just can't approach it.
Cool. I swing at it.
Okay, roll the hit.
No, that's a 10. I swing at it again.
Okay, roll the hit.
I don't think so. It's a 7 plus 8. That's 15. That
Okay,
fails.
that will fail as well.
I'm going to unleash incarnation and try and hit again.
Get it!
This sucks. That was good. That's okay. 19.
19 will hit.
So my echo keeps hitting it. I don't know where my D8 is. My echo keeps managing to hit. Sunshine is just like, ah! just like poking at it with a warhammer. But that is going to be 7 damage.
7 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And remind me, do I get flanking if my echo is on the other side of an enemy?
Good question. It wouldn't be flanking where it currently is. You're saying you want to move
Right.
it?
Yeah.
Would it get flanking because I'm in the mouth?
No.
It would get sneak attack.
You're on the same.
So an Echo Knight
Hi.
isn't a creature,
Yeah.
so it
Okay.
would not count as flanking.
Okay. Well, I think it'll still yeet. What is that? Is that 30? It'll still scoot to the butt, and see if it can try and turn this thing around.
Got it. So you're trying to draw its attention with the attack.
Yeah.
Bump on his keister.
Okay.
Yeah. Boop. If I can retroactively say that it unleashed after it got to the butt.
Sure, yeah. We'll allow it.
Take it in the butt.
Oh, shit.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Wait. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I
Parker.
will, as a bonus action. Bonus action, I will. Does it heal right away, or does it? Sorry,
It's on her wiki. She hates boulders.
I'm not.
Fuck boulders.
Okay.
Almost took my whole
Till
character
the
out.
spell ends. Okay, so bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Spirit.
Oh,
And Triad.
And it's incorporeal, so it's just going to it's this draconic creature, but it has I imagine it the first time they casted it, it looked a lot like Serdwir, and now it looks a lot more like Salvator. And it's just going to hop up into the mouth and give Zahl a quick hug.
Now, quick clarification for me there, but it's not a bonus action to do your release incarnation, correct?
No, that's a separate. That's technically the Echo's action.
Excellent. Thank you for.
It's like a free action.
Yeah, sorry, it's weird.
No. It's good for me to know.
Not a nice.
And Zahl, you heal another 4 points.
I like that.
I think you hear Zahl's muffled screams in this thing's mouth and go, "What the fuck? Okay, thank you, I think."
The puncture wounds have like knitted back together.
Yeah,
it's
that's
just
right. He's like,
pressure now, yeah.
he's like, there's still teeth in me.
He bites down, they punch it again.
And it is incorporeal, so it's just like if the mouth closes, you just see Salvator's head peek through.
That's even worse.
I love how
I
insulted
don't know what I
Salvator would be having to hug somebody as well. Yeah. That's amazing.
He'd be livid.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Thank you.
Zahl, top of the order. It's your turn.
Okay. Did we skip Morton?
No, I'm after you.
Morton goes after.
Oh, okay. I just thought we skipped Morton for some reason. So Zahl being in this thing's mouth, is gonna. I assume the top half of him is in the mouth. The back half is
He's
hanging
got you
out,
kind of
right?
down the middle. You got legs out, and you're like,
Oh, that's
there's
even
a mouth,
worse.
like over.
Honestly,
this.
almost worse.
You can attempt to break free with a grapple.
I can.
Not
But
very
what I
feasible.
also am gonna do instead of that is cast Flame Strike.
Okay. Flame Strike is a saving throw from me. Is that correct? Or a roll to hit from
You
you.
gotta double check.
Should be
Where's
Dex
my?
from me, I think.
I believe so. Yeah, Dex. 18 Dex to. beat it.
Oh boy.
I really have
That's
to.
it.
Where are you casting this, bud?
Light in his throat.
That's true. What's the
Right behind you.
what's the area of effect on this?
I mean, I'm gonna get hit with it, which is fine.
I just.
Actually, no, I am gonna get hit with it, don't I? Yeah, because it's a 40-foot height. Damn it! It's a 5-foot or 10-foot radius.
So yeah, you'll hit yourself.
Damn it!
You cannot hit
Then I
Sunshine.
won't.
I'll give you that.
Then I won't do that.
Oh wait, radius.
I thought
You
it
will
was.
either hit the Echo or Sunshine.
Then I won't do that. I won't do that then
The
because I
Echo,
didn't.
please.
How far away from I am?
I can make
Pretty
more.
big.
Question.
I know that'll hit everybody.
What?
Nuke.
It'll hit a lot of people.
I had that thought with another thing that I was gonna do. I was like, oh, he's over there. Oh no.
Yeah, right.
This
I
thing's
had a
got a lot of
couple of
movement.
those.
Like, oh damn.
Am I? Because I'm in its mouth.
You are in its mouth.
Am I within 10 feet of any other person? Because I'm in its mouth.
You are like dangling over Sunshine as they look up at you.
Shit.
Can they like reach up and touch something?
Yeah. Can they
I will
reach up
say,
and
yeah,
touch
Sunshine
Zahl?
could touch Zahl.
Solid. He goes, Sunshine! Grab my ankle! and trust me,
You just hear,
and I'm gonna...
All right, what?
and I'm going to cast Thunderstep.
Okay.
God, we're
That's
such
so
idiots.
good!
Oh
Oh,
my God.
And we're gonna
Saving
appear right
throw
next to
from me,
Demi.
correct?
What's the radius on the explosion?
10 feet. That's why I asked. It's a 10-foot.
Okay.
You have to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm 60 feet in the air.
Okay.
if
I
that's
feel like
okay
they
when you're
thought that
looking
they
at
were
me.
going the
I'm
other way,
60
and they just
and
kept
I'm
pulled
60
backward.
feet. I'm 60 feet up.
So,
We're like under where Demi is.
are you going under where Demi is or where Demi is?
Under where
Demi's in
Demi
the
is.
sky.
Okay, perfect. So,
Under.
Demi's in the sky. I'm not Josh, I'm crazy, but I'm not gonna put us in the sky.
valid. Just making sure, my guy. 16 on the con save.
Fail,
right?
fail. Yeah. So you take. Let me roll that beautiful bean footage real quick. That's a gross sound. I need to change my dice. That's a 15 of thunder or damage.
15
Yeah.
thunder damage. Thunder.
Blammo.
Ow, I'm so
As
sorry.
as the two of us fold, and it's something that you've seen before, but you watch as Zahl and Sunshine fold into this golden light right where Zahl was, and as they reappear, it just explodes in this thing's mouth, and I like try to knock it back open.
You see, as there's this explosion, it like reels back, like mouth kind of open, this huge tongue flopping to the side as it kind of.
Don't get bitten! Oh god!
Thank you. Also, Josh, I forgot to make my save at the end.
Go ahead and roll for me, please. Thank you for
Fuck,
reminding
I
me.
meant to click that.
No,
Shit.
you're. I fail.
Click
That's a.
that.
It's what, wisdom?
Wisdom, yes.
5.
Oh man, button!
I rolled a 2.
Oh, my friend.
Yeah.
So how high in the air did you put you?
What?
How
On the
high
ground.
Not in.
Oh, you're on
there.
the ground?
On the ground.
I'm
Yeah.
in the air.
Demi's the one up in the air. We just appeared on the ground. We're
You
close
still
to it.
have the wings though?
Me? Yeah.
Still holding it.
I don't want to put Sunshine like 40 feet in the air.
I know. I'm just asking because I was unclear.
No.
I
I'm going to make a
don't
roll
want-
here because it is going to use a legendary action again.
I am over in the corner calling
Oh,
it a huge
yes.
bitch.
It is going straight for Morton.
Yeah!
There's an
And my-
explosion, and then the biggest thing in front of it is Morton.
I'm not that big anymore.
Oh,
I'm-
you've gotten small.
He
again.
I dropped the
unpolymorphed.
spell. Yeah,
You are still the
but
tallest.
I still
Can
allow
my
it.
echo make an opportunity attack?
It may.
Woo! Yeah, nope, that's a 1.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
as it
Is it
charges
close enough?
away its legendary action towards Morton, who I will
I
make
know.
the right size now. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, and it's your turn, Morton.
Oh, it didn't use a legendary action?
It used its legendary to move.
Oh,
Oh shit.
okay.
One of its legendaries.
So that's what it did last time.
But it
used
can't
to
stack
move.
them. Yeah.
I do a laugh.
And then
Gotta
it
wait a
attacked.
turn now.
I have to laugh. Let's see. Let's put myself right over here. As a bonus action, I will teleport over here.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
And then I'll just shout, "Hey! Big lizard!" And I'll call him.
Hey, big lizard! Fuck
Hey!
you.
You got
Blammo! Oh, that's not perfect. That's the same damage. 27.
27.
Dex save.
You need a save from me, though.
Yes, I do,
Dex.
please.
Ooh. That's a 17. Still fails, right?
17. Yeah, fails by 1.
Okay. How much was that? You
That's
said
27 points of damage.
Ooh.
Damage.
Yes.
Okay. Another big hit of lightning.
Yeah.
Because I can't reach Soundtail right now.
Valid.
So I'm
Yo.
doing
It was a good
Foley work, yeah.
All the thunder sounds like a dinosaur scream.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do, Morton?
Yeah, I'd like to move my movement over here towards this water. Nope, a little bit away from that crystal.
Okay. There is kind of this little slope. These banks are like 5 to 10 feet, but that's a slope that leads down to this little kind of purpley sandy beach.
I just scream and then I start.
You get the feeling that the screaming maybe isn't doing anything, but the massive strike of lightning and thunder really did piss it off.
Solid.
Very.
And so it will use a legendary action to whip around, and as it does, it will hit Sunshine with a tail whip as it goes around.
Disadvantage!
At disadvantage.
That doesn't sound like a legendary. It sounds like an accidental action.
Accidental legendary action. This thing, you get the feeling like it doesn't always know how big it is.
Same.
That's still pretty
Wow.
high, unfortunately. 25 to hit on that, Sunshine.
Hits.
And the tail. That's not as bad.
How could this happen to me?
I made a mistake. Oh my god, where'd my roller go? Sorry.
Kitchen problem.
Stop it, you.
Lord.
You take 15 points of force damage as this tail collides with you as it whips around at Morton. Okay.
Sunshine?
Sunshine does.
Oh,
Yes.
it hits them. Okay, I was like,
It
I'm
hits
confused.
Sunshine as it's looking at Morton. As this
Okay.
big ass tail catches Sunshine.
There's also a really dangerous echo in between me and the dinosaur.
Oh,
Just
look
wanna
at
be honest.
that. I wonder what would happen if it
Very-
stabbed her on it. That is
No,
the legendary
not
action.
rude.
Morton's just been. Demi, you're up. I'm not skipping you.
Woo! Cool. So they appear right under Demi, and she goes, "Oh, hello." And
Hello there.
hello there.
That was actually a really good Obi-Wan.
That was really good.
It was very good.
General Kenobi, what?
I hate it here. Essentially, to this side of the creature, I am releasing synaptic static.
Okay, on the far side.
So that it won't hit any of my friends.
What's the AoE on that?
It's a 20-foot circle.
20-foot diameter or radius?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Because that will impact.
What are you? It says 20-foot. It's a thing. Oh, fucking hold on. Radius. 20-foot radius.
And what's the
So
range
40
on it?
feet across.
It's 120 feet. I just want to put it
you
over
could put
here
it
where
out far
it'll
enough
hit
to
it.
just get the dino. Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure. Sorry, just being pedantic.
Why I was making him very happy he moved. Roll an intelligence save for me.
Oh no!
Little baby dino brain.
Your intelligence
That's a
save.
2.
Huzzah! I rolled not great on that. So 24 points of damage. On the synaptic static, and then
Jesus Christ.
And
its rolls. You'll roll a d6 and subtract the number it rolled from its attack rolls and ability checks, as well as its Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration. It probably won't have those, but the other things.
Sure. Keep me honest on that. I've gotten out my d6, but remind me as well.
Okay.
I appreciate you.
She'll stay where she is, so he doesn't get to attack her, but she's 60 feet up. She'll look down to where Sunshine and Zahl just appeared and yell to Sunshine and be like, "Are you okay?" Like she's like, I don't know. Take a d10.
Thank you, the dragon was worse.
That's
Yeah.
D10!
Yeah, the Salvator for sure. Yeah. You have a bardic inspiration.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use it to get out of this fucking fear.
Yeah. And that's her whole turn.
Okay. It is this creature's turn. It will.
come on, you big scaly asshole.
Give me the hit. Give me a hit.
I'm gonna do a
Give
roll.
me a hit.
It's skewed in Morton's favor percentage-wise.
Okay, minus a d6.
Give me a
then.
hit.
It's not rolling to hit it.
Can it concentrate?
It turns and just goes tearing over the echo towards Morton.
Damn it.
Do I...
You may make an attack of... It's
It's still in the same area.
That's true.
Didn't leave the area yet.
It left the area for
synaptic.
Sunshine
It's true.
and
You can.
Zahl.
Yeah.
You haven't made an attack of opportunity yet, correct?
Not in
Sunshine?
this round.
Okay, you can both make attacks of opportunity if you'd like.
Make an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was so good.
What?
I'm
Me.
60
Great.
feet up. I
11.
11.
I hate everything.
Miss.
So can I be the worst person?
Yeah.
Do you have
You
inspiration?
can do a spell because of Warcaster.
Yep, that's what I was gonna say. Eldritch Blast this
Yeah, roll
motherfucker!
to hit.
A go! That's a 28 to hit.
28 will hit.
Great.
Yeah.
That's 11 damage.
Okay, it takes 11 points of damage as an Eldritch Blast.
Do I fire all the beams?
Or just one.
Just
Or just
one.
Okay. That's valid.
I'm
That's
just
what I was
making
asking.
that call off the top of my head, and I apologize.
Hi, Josh. It was valid. My next hit would have been 24.
Because it's like fighters don't get their extra action attacks on there.
No, that's valid. That's why I was asking. Do I get all the beams?
Yeah. Basing it off of fairness for fighters.
Again,
Yeah.
valid.
Okay.
Fight me!
Now it will attack our good friend.
Oh!
Bite coming in first, my friend.
I didn't expect him to take the bait.
And roll a d6 to take it off of that.
-6.
Fight
Ooh,
me.
Got
that's good
infinite
for you.
AC.
So that's going to be a 19.
That is my AC.
Damn it!
I rolled a
Damn, that
6
just
on the
hits.
synaptic stack pick too, Parker. Like,
Fuck.
it was very
Oh, that bodes badly for me.
Yeah. good. So that is going to be, and you are grappled now, Morton.
Salvatore looking good.
Oh my god.
Super
He's
dead.
just hanging out pointing.
31 points of force damage as this
Okay.
maw rips you upwards, and as it lifts you, it will make 2 claw attacks at you as well.
That's nothing. bit baby damage.
The claw attack is a 27. The first
Don't
one.
forget them D6.
That'll
Minus D6. Hold on.
that'll hit regardless of the D6.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll hit either way.
Shit.
The second one is a 23 minus 6, which drops it
That'll miss.
to a miss.
Yeah.
As it like makes that first one. So the first hit
Damn it.
does hit still, and that's going to be
Synaptic static.
20 points more slashing damage on this one.
Alrighty. I passed the first concentration check, failed the second, so that storm is gone.
Storm disappears.
Yeah.
You see it. And it has you as it ends its turn.
I have you now.
I have you now. Okay.
I have you now.
Sunshine,
Coward.
you're up.
So I don't think I rolled it yet, but I need to roll a concentration check for my healing spirit for when it hit me.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
It hit
go
me
ahead.
for 21 points.
So 11. Oh, no, 10. Round out.
Oh, okay. Well, 11 plus 10, so 21.
You good.
So it does still exist. So bonus action, I'm moving the healing spirit onto Morton.
Good.
And you heal, it's not plus anything. You heal for 4 points.
Salvator.
And then I'm still afeared, so I couldn't teleport to trade places.
so
So I will just, well, you know what I will do? I will,
The eyes are gone.
I will
I don't know that.
guiding bolt.
Guiding
the
bolt. Roll to hit, my friend.
thing. Oh, 19?
It will use its reaction and cast shield.
Bitch!
Counters.
No, it's
Wait, have I?
action. You attacked of opportunity.
You
yeah.
had,
You did.
yeah.
I was gonna counter
That's
spell.
why I haven't used it yet.
Well,
You're saving. You
deeply
were-
irritated, I will unleash incarnation again.
Jeez.
Fuck
Wow.
that
Listen.
shit.
Now I can
feel-
get out of here. This is fine.
Okay.
We're all good.
18 plus 8. Roll a 19 and an 18. 26.
26 will hit.
I can't find my D8. Okay, there you go.
How dare you, Josh?
Ooh, five,
I feel
5 points of
bamboozled.
damage.
5 points of damage.
Bamboozled.
And then I would like to roll to not be fucking afraid. Oh god.
You have a
Okay.
D10. You have a
I
D10.
do, but I rolled a 7. So even if I rolled 10 on the D.
It just fails. The DC is 18.
But it's. Wait,
no,
wait.
it's not an instant D10. They didn't decide if they were
Oh,
using
gotcha,
it.
gotcha.
I'm not using it.
Okay.
Because it would fail.
Okay.
Can I do that? Can I do that? Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
But I know. Okay.
I mean, you know that 17 didn't make it.
I'm not
So-
gonna screw your bard over by wasting your bardic inspirations.
I
like that.
appreciate it. She doesn't have much in the way of bonus actions.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be an asshole about it.
That's my
Thanks.
turn.
I'd be the hugest.
Yeah,
asshole.
sure you would.
Oh, right.
We all play with you, bud.
Huh?
What?
Okay, that's it, Sunshine.
Yeah.
Top of the order is all. Thank you.
I am quickly running out of spell slots.
Yes.
You know, because I'm what I am.
Mm-hmm.
Already.
So
And
it's proper.
A cool guy.
I mean, you're not wrong. He is pretty dope. I can make it to him, right? Yeah, I can make it. Okay, you can calm yourself. You can calm yourself. You don't
I'm a
need to act
dinosaur.
like that.
Oh wait,
gotta
I'm
do
grappled
this.
in his mouth.
You are grappling.
Yeah.
I forgot
That's-
about that. Part
Yeah, I
of the
moved
game.
him for you.
loud. Yeah, that's so loud.
So you are,
Uh-oh.
you're in his mouth with Salvator in a constellation form.
Salvator's spooning me.
Yes.
In the arms of the
Just
dead
burning my face.
guy.
I'm really nothing like this in real life.
Whispering to nothing. I think Zahl. Yeah, you know what? Zahl is gonna go running forwards because he doesn't learn anything and take off. And I'm going to Eldritch Blast as I fly towards this thing's face.
Nice.
I'm just gonna roll all 3 of them at once, if that's cool.
Shield
This
is
is my
until the end
three.
of my next turn. Is that right on this?
Yeah, well, it has
Yeah.
to have a turn before it can shield again.
until the start of
But it
my
lasts.
next turn, though. So the shield is still on. He's got that +5.
It's persistent. I'm gonna just roll all 3 at once.
Okay, roll the hit.
One of them definitely doesn't hit.
What is
'cause
shield?
the 3.
+5 for until the beginning of your next turn on your AC.
No, but
And that's-
what did he shield?
Himself.
No.
What did
Um,
he shield?
Oh, it was Button's melee attack.
Okay,
My
gotcha.
guiding
Okay.
bolt.
It was in this. He hasn't completed his turn yet, since the guiding bolt.
That's a +10, so 27 and 28. Do those both hit?
27 and 28 will hit.
Sweet.
Nice.
I did not understand the question you were asking.
I didn't either.
It's 9, and then a max damage for a 14.
14.
So 14 and a 9
Okay,
for
so-
both forcing.
What is that?
So,
22.
23.
3.
14.
23.
And Zahl's gonna fly at this thing's face, and I am going to, for my bonus action, action surge.
Okay.
Woo!
And what?
You don't need to do bonus action.
Yeah, it's not a bonus.
I don't know what the fuck
just
it's called.
Yeah, you
I
just
just
use
action
just
surge.
action
Is
surge.
that
You
better
get
for you?
another action.
Is that better for you, Sean?
You can do your bonus action and your action surge, is what he's saying.
I know. I'm fucking with Sean at this point.
I know.
Oh,
And I'm going to attack with my sword because I
Okay.
flew to his face to try to see if I can give him a good cut.
Give him a slash.
I'm gonna give him a good cut, but also there's a definite chance this does not hit.
It hits me.
out in the
It
universe.
deflects off of
Don't
it
do
and
that.
hits you. That's an 11 to hit.
That will miss, unfortunately.
Question also, I know I'm doing a lot. With my angel form, it says I get the extra attack feature. Does that work here? That's what I'm asking.
Let me take a look. What's the spell?
Because it, Tasha's Otherworldly Guise. And basically, you can attack twice instead of once when you take the attack action on your turn. You ignore this benefit if you already have the feature like extra attack, which I don't. That lets you attack more than once during your so you ignore it if you don't have, if you
So-
already have it.
It's not extra attack to cast Eldritch Blast in multiple volleys, correct?
No, that's just the.
It's
No, that's
okay.
just the
Then
spell.
yes,
yeah.
you may make your extra attack off of this.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, then he's gonna swing the sword back. So you watch as Zahl's going ham in this moment.
Eggs.
Anime style. 25. Does that hit?
That will hit, even with the shield.
Yeah. I'm so sad too. That's only 2 damage. Do you want to know why I'm sad though?
Why?
It was almost a nat. It was a 19.
Oh.
If I would have rolled a nat 20, it auto does 14 damage, and then I get to roll again, and I could have cut off a limb.
Damn.
Is
Cut
that
off
your turn?
spines.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Then it is going to take legendary action
What?
to tail whip you.
Oh,
As it
son
kind
of
of,
a bitch.
you see this tail, oh, boom, as you
That-
slash at it downward. So it's going to roll to hit.
Fucking knocked him clean out of the air.
That is a 22 to hit.
Obviously.
Okay.
Zahl doesn't wear armor. What are you talking about?
Shield.
God, I wish I could take shield. I'm not the right subclass.
And that'll be
for that.
19 points of force damage.
Shit.
Oy.
Go Arcane Fighter.
Okay. Morton, I know you're ready for this. It's your turn.
Okay. Shit. I was thinking about this the whole time. And I realized that what I needed to do was very important. And so I was going to do it. I'm being chomped, right? I mean,
You're being chomped. You're getting chomped.
Champa
Okay,
champa.
I'm going to stick the staff of my mouth down further into his throat. And I'm going to cast Cone of Cold. Out of the tip of my staff, the flowers, it blooms this like very vibrantly white blue ice tulip.
Okay.
I'm
Ooh,
going to need him
so
to make a
pretty.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god, his con saves against you. That's an 8.
That is failed by 10. Is that a crit in this game?
No, we're not playing Pathfinder. Sorry, bud.
Damn it.
Bummer.
32 points of cold damage.
Oh, he's looking
Oh.
rough
We're
now.
not playing Pathfinder. Jesus, that's...
And then I turn to Zahl and say, "Save yourself!" And I teleport 60 feet away out of this thing's mouth, right behind these two.
Shit.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
That is your turn.
I would just say I'm really not that hurt,
Demi,
but
you're up.
I'm like,
Demi.
Demi.
Okay.
That was a lot of damage on that cone of gold. That's a cantrip, right?
Too.
No, your teleport is your face.
Level spell.
I forgot you can teleport without Misty Stepping. Sorry.
Sorry.
No, you're good. That was me.
She gears up to do something and then realizes that Morton has poofed out. And then she just... Okay. And cast Dissonant Whispers at 4th level.
Okay.
So I need a Wisdom save.
That is a 15.
It fails.
Get him!
That's a decent roll. 26 points of damage.
Oh.
Psychic damage.
Thank you for clarifying.
And then... because this is what she's doing this time, she'll look over to Morton now behind her. Are you alright? And give him Bardic Inspiration.
Hey, I love it!
Is it a D10?
Turning. She's just double checking on everybody. It's a D10, yeah.
Okay.
Demi,
Just up in the air conducting. Like, Demi's up there like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Demi has officially become the team mom of... Are you doing good? You doing good, honey? You're doing great out there. You're doing great out there, hon.
I brought orange
Let's see some
slices,
hustle.
and yeah, she's gonna fly a little bit over here just to separate them for a little bit, but that's it.
Okay.
We'll have snacks later, alright? We'll have snacks later.
Demi's done. That makes it the monster's turn. Oh, I have to decide.
Hit me.
It is going to...
I'm just kidding, don't.
Don't hit Zahl.
It's going to bite Zahl and make its claw
rude.
attacks
That's
against
already-
the Echo.
I've already been in there,
Well-
though.
That's fair.
I've already been in there, miss.
So, bite attack first.
Roll low.
21 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Okay, that was a low roll too. Sorry, bud.
Oh,
That's awful. This is the worst timeline. I hope you know that.
I was rooting for you and it did not turn
You
out
take
good.
39 points of force damage.
39?
Yeah.
Blow my back out.
Really high on the dice.
Hey, bud, blow my back out, please.
And
Oh,
you
God.
are grappled again.
Zahl does not look good, but he's still alive.
He's
Like,
in that
why?
chomper there.
Oh, buddy.
God.
And then first claw attack against our Echo.
Told him to save himself.
That never works.
That's a
It
19 to
doesn't.
hit the Echo.
It doesn't.
Meets it, beats it.
Meets it, beats it. Okay. So unfortunately, this will outright kill
Yeah,
it,
poof.
which means it will
Yeah.
take a second claw attack.
No!
against Zahl.
No! Fuck.
He doesn't want to move more now that he's got Zahl under wraps. He doesn't want to come get me.
17 to hit Zahl.
Yeah, you hit me, bro.
I'm sorry, Zahl.
You're good.
bet
I had a 16 AC. I gotta roll. Wait a minute. I definitely am probably out of my angel form.
Oh, shite.
Yeah, roll that first one. So half of 37 is 16.
All that horrifying beam footage.
16. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, and then the second one hits for 20, so DC 10.
Okay.
So you have 20 points of
No, I'm out.
slashing. You're out?
I'm out. Yeah.
Okay.
That last one knocked me out. I got 1 and a 2 for that last one.
Oh, I'm sorry. man.
And that way I took 20 points of damage.
Take 20
You'd
points.
be out.
Cool. Saul looks bad.
Oh, you're not out yet. Okay.
Whoa.
Bad.
Still alive. Very good, very good, very good.
Guys,
And
Zahl looks
Like
very
a golden
bad.
retriever with its favorite toy.
Oh,
It's gonna
God.
take Zahl this way with its movement.
I'm just letting you all know.
The Echo.
Shit.
You have healing.
Oh,
The
wait.
Echo is
Your
unfortunately
turn's coming
not
up.
there.
Okay.
Otherwise, he's...
Okay.
Your turn's coming up, bud.
Does that provoke my heal of opportunity?
Heal of opportunity. Get out of here.
God, if Druid could just be like,
Sunshine, it is your turn, my friend.
All right. Where was Morton? Because I don't know where my little Salvator
I'm right
is
behind
right
you.
now. Where were
Oh,
I
I was
was-
right
I
here.
was
right
right
here.
Yeah.
there? Okay.
In the
Yeet my healing, heat my Salvator, my constellation Salvator. You give Zahl another hug.
This is getting weird.
It's a bonus action, and you heal for
Interesting.
6 points.
It's been
Oh,
strange.
6 points.
And I am in melee, so then I'm going to use my 2 attacks.
21.
Disadvantage.
Oh,
21.
It's going to
Oh,
reaction shield because it's got its reaction back.
It's going to shield my
counterspell it, you motherfucker!
You gonna counterspell it? It fails. You go ahead and roll your damage, Sunshine.
I imagine it's Zahl. He feels the energy and just slaps him in the mouth and is like, no!
Punches his
9.
uvula.
9 damage.
Sunshine, as Zahl counterspells the shield, how do you want to do this?
Yeah!
Oh, all right. Salvator's just given my friend a hug. So,
This is weird.
It's very
they're
weird.
they're going to just kind of, hey, better this, and give one final swing upward. And I like to think that they get it in the junksticles.
Okay.
Hit him in that punching bag.
As it storms by, you catch this thing, and there is just a shattering of pelvic bones as you swing upward into this creature, and its legs give out. Zahl, the mouth goes slack, and you go tumbling forward onto the ground, and this creature hits the ground, kind of sliding off to the side as it falls, slain by
Oh
the party.
man.
Demi flies down and points out the thing that we've been searching for.
Zahl,
I heal Zahl.
Yeah, you get one more hug from Salvator for 3
This
points.
is getting weird. Stop making him hug me. He doesn't like hugs.
I'll make it not Salvator next time. I'm sorry.
Okay.
My mind was in a place.
How much do I heal?
You got
How's
another
everyone
2
else?
from me.
I heal you for 16.
So
Is
18
everybody
total.
else still looking hurt too?
I'm not perfect, but I'm okay.
I'm above half.
Demi flitters
Holy
down
shit.
with her full health and her temporary hit points and sits next to the thing and casts Mass Cure Wounds at 6th level.
Oh, so I'll take
roll
another
it
4.
there. That wasn't bad. 25 points to everybody.
Ooh.
Wow.
Demi's just playing her lyre.
Wait,
looking
what was that?
perfectly good.
25?
25.
Wow.
25.
Oh.
So, can I reach down and try and pull the thing from its back?
Yeah, as you go over there, as you look at
Probably
it,
not the best person to do this, but
what it looks like is there are these big spines that are coming out of it, and it looks like somebody's druid crafted this thing with moss to the side of the creature.
Morton.
It wasn't me.
Well, Morton,
Huh?
could you come? I don't know, undo this. Can you just
I just
grab
it
it and
off.
pull it
kind
off?
of
Yeah.
peels away.
Alright.
It's in this weird spot where it couldn't get
Is it-
off.
Does it look like the same one, or does it look similar?
It looks very similar.
Okay, so they are pretty much the same.
They're very
Are
similar.
the heights different?
Make an investigation check for me.
Investigation.
And both of you may.
Bad at this.
No, god damn it.
You don't have to, Sean, if you don't want to. You just
17.
ask.
No, I'll attempt
17.
the magic of miracles. I would say it's 6.
Morton, as you're kind of looking at it,
Oh, wait. 12.
Rolling the d12.
as you're kind of looking at it,
Oh.
you kind of like, ooh, and you kind of toss it a little bit. And as you're tossing it, Sunshine goes, it dawns on you, Sunshine, that weighs a little different to the other one. And the difference seems to be the weight of them.
Oh.
Interesting. I wonder if the heights of the different pillars are indicative of the obelisks themselves. With the plates that they have to weigh down.
Possibly. I would assume this one goes in the eastern one. That's where my brain is.
That makes sense.
All right.
I just put this in the pocket.
Can we investigate this creature?
Make a nature. Well, what are you
To
investigating
see-
it for?
I want to see how the fuck it can shield things. Like my fucking magic.
Sure. Okay. Yeah.
And I haven't
Make
used
a.
Yay.
That's gonna be. I'll let you make a nature or an arcana check. You decide. The information may be
equally-
different.
They're equally bad, but I guess I'll go with Arcana.
Arcana.
So what I'm gonna do, because it's 13, is add my D10.
Guidance.
4 plus 6, 19.
Guidance.
19 plus a D4. 20, 21, 22.
Okay. With the Arcana check, you're speculating. You're not on a practiced Arcanist like
This
Salvator necessarily.
Doesn't look like the stars.
But this whole place, to a certain extent, radiates that abjuration magic, as if there is a raw magical potential down in this jungle, and you get the feeling like this thing essentially has been steeped in this magic since its birth, and it is just an inherent natural ability of this creature.
Does it
I
look
will
like it's
relay
something
that.
possibly its hide could be repurposed for some sort of situation?
It might be repurposable.
And it also seems like if someone were to spend a great deal of time here, they might gain these qualities. What if we were to harvest crystals like this and utilize them?
It might take some time, but it wouldn't be a horrible idea to maybe tell the people back at camp. Seems like something that our professor would like.
I'm gonna walk over to this one. I'm gonna look at it for a while.
To be honest, Zahl has not moved. He's healed himself also, but he's just laying there like,
Tired.
Do you need more?
This is all looking.
I used to steal stuff. That's what I did. I stole stuff a lot. Now I get
petty
eaten on an
theft.
almost daily basis.
Well,
I'm sorry, Adam.
Why are you sorry? All Zahl's choices.
I feel guilty.
No.
Now we're taking things that don't have owners, so it's kind of better, right?
Not really.
Right.
'Cause I wasn't
we're
gonna eat them.
still stealing from people, just, bad people.
Robin Hood.
I don't.
Yeah.
I steal from the rich and give to the needy.
And Zahl looks at all of you as you're trying to do this whole convincing thing. He just goes, "Yep," and just lays back down.
Sunshine will just pop down next to him for a sec and heal him for another.
Oh, I'm good.
9.
I'm good. I'm completely good on healing.
He's just
You're
just
good?
role playing.
Yeah. It's just that's what Zahl is like. He's just like, oh god, life was so
All right.
simple a few
If you-
months ago.
If you don't have wounds to heal, then I won't do that. Then.
Yeah, I have
All
like
right.
75 hit points because I healed myself also.
Demi uses her lyre to cast levitate, to hover like cross legs between, like next to Zahl so she doesn't get wet on the ground, and just starts playing Song of Rest.
As you begin to take a short rest.
Yeah, this is nice.
So, as the short rest begins,
Dead fucking
More?
monster.
I want to go over to the crystal and see if I can put the base of my staff up against the actual crystal.
okay. So as you go to put the crystal
See all
up
these
against
trees.
it, the natural wood does seem to pass through.
Fucking rad, dude! I did it. I figured it out.
Make a nature check for me.
Ooh!
I did the same for Button. I might as well do the same for you.
Guidance.
Okay. You're like,
Well,
I feel like
something negative.
guidancing myself as I look at this. Yeah.
You can also say no.
No, you're good.
12. Nope. 11.
Okay, man, you guys are killing me on these nature checks. Yeah, the wood goes straight through.
I should have looked at the trees around, and I spend a charge and turn my staff into a tree on top of this thing.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Okay. So, as you kind of cast this out, the tree grows up and the roots form out around this crystal. Nothing immediately changes.
I just sort of like back away, check back in on them a little bit,
Okay.
go back to the others.
Okay. There's a big ass tree over here by the crystal.
Dope.
That's
Nice.
a big ass
Sorry,
tree.
I didn't mean to. It's
No, you're good.
very pretty. Peach blossoms, beautiful, Wanderer face. 10 out of 10.
It is big ass though.
Oh, yeah, there's a big ass tree right there.
Your tree is quite the booty.
Some people could say that tree is thick with a capital
C.
It's less of a thicket and more of a thick.
Less.
See? Tree puns? I can do it. You're welcome.
We're gonna die on stream. Okay.
We are.
Die on stream.
So,
Are we taking a short rest?
That was the
if
plan.
you decide to,
Or are we taking a
we'll
long
get
rest?
some.
Yeah, I'm taking a short rest at least.
If we don't want to sleep here, I think I can get us back to where we started.
What? How?
I was going to say that I took a page out of Salvator's books, but not entirely true because I would never rip his spell books.
He would be upset.
He'd be livid.
They're all from stone.
Definitely not gonna lie, I've definitely thought about it many times.
I think that I can get us where we came from. In a very similar way.
Would we be able to take this creature? Because I would like to harvest its hide.
Josh,
Well,
would
could
be
we-
able to-
Do that tonight and leave in the morning?
We can,
Would that be?
absolutely. And then I can do it tomorrow too.
Okay. So, you begin to set up camp and prepare to harvest this hide, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And you've got your
Yeah,
Song
no.
of Rest still. I'll say the short rest manifests first if you want to. Go ahead and take that. Is it a d6 or more?
My Song of Rest?
Song of Rest, yeah.
An extra D10. It's the same as my
Ooh,
Bardic.
Perfect. Beautiful. That's very good. So an extra
Wait, an extra
as well.
D10.
Now I'll
What?
get your private little concert.
As you
Ooh.
kind of catch your breath for a moment, scout things out.
Wait, an extra D10 of what? I'm sorry, I don't know. What
Healing when you heal your short rest hit points.
Boy, howdy.
I've done it like one other time.
Yeah, and I wasn't there for it. That was the one where I was distracting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
It's particularly good for warlocks because they like short rests. Having a bard that can stack healing.
Okay.
So, but the short rest completed after an hour. Who's doing what? Tell me.
I'm sort of just sitting up against, actually
Oops.
probably
No.
over here, against this tree, and just sort of looking out at mine, just watching it. Not necessarily looking for any change, but just sort of like watching it.
Okay. Make a nature check for me again.
Oh man,
Use
I hate
wisdom.
nature. Oh, what?
Use
What?
wisdom with your nature check.
What?
I fucking hate that nature is intellect. It pisses me off.
14.
Fair.
Wait, Oh, that's very cool.
I will try and be really good about letting you guys use wisdom where it's appropriate for nature checks. Okay.
Thank
Okay,
you.
where it's appropriate. Okay. about to change
Ask
the
me
timer.
for it. If you see it, be like, "Hey, Josh," and I'll be like, because it's almost always a wisdom thing, not an intellect thing. You're not fucking botanists. As you watch,
I would never fuck a botanist.
I would, but that's not applicable.
This is a horribly strange conversation.
Who are we fucking?
No one.
Botanists!
No.
Okay.
Weird thing to say.
I regret
If I
starting
find
this.
one.
Add botanist to will. So as you're watching
The
this tree,
flower.
Salvator? I'm back, everyone! I was
Holy
dead and I died and I
Welcome!
conquered death and I'm here.
I was doing so
I'm
well.
not surprised.
I was doing so well.
I know.
Death is dead, so like I'm confused. So you conquered death?
I
But
did
sure.
it for sure.
Okay. I
The
believe it.
Arthur Aidford did that shit. As you
That's a
are,
compliment.
spoiler. As you are watching your tree, the color isn't changing or shifting. You're not seeing this glow suffusing into it, and you start to kind of think about like growth and nature, and you glance over at this massive creature that you've just spawned. And you get the feeling that these trees have grown with these crystals embedded in their roots, and it is a part of their natural makeup that's taken hundreds of years to grow like this. However, as you're also watching closely, you glance around, and you distinctly begin to get the feeling that these pits filled with water that are like a stone basin to them, the loamy earth is not in the water, are very much akin to impact craters. stars.
Oh, little meteorites. Interesting.
You also get the feeling that this forest is very, very old.
Okay.
And you would get that as well, Sunshine, for sure. This is ancient.
Wait a second. These gonna look like big impact craters.
You're right.
How much water is in them?
Usually at its deepest point about 4 feet.
I take all the water and destroy it from one of the craters.
So you could pick
It's 30 feet. It's 30 feet square.
Okay.
Like 30.
So you can pick one of the smaller ones and clear that out as you kind of destroy the water.
So as it does that, it disappears, and she's like, "Oh, kind of, yeah, a little bit."
There's fish like.
She moves the fish.
Oh
She'll shape the water into the other one.
Okay.
She'll move the
Sorry,
fish.
there's a lot of life here as you as you're glancing. Like there's creatures everywhere.
She's just moving them.
Fair.
Yes. She picks it up and throws it over her shoulder. Yes.
Splash!
Into the
It's
other
like
one.
this big.
Into the other one. Just as an afterthought.
Right.
Yes, it is. It
I
does
don't know
sort
what
of.
an impact crater looks like, if I'm being
Like
honest.
something hit the.
Well, obviously,
ground
I
very
know
hard.
what an impact crater is. I have to fix them on the boat all the time when cannonballs hit.
Yes, so like that.
But I
in the
don't know
ground?
what it would look like in the...
It's like a big cannon from the stars shot rocks down on Earth.
I love that.
Which begs the question, where did they come from? What
Sorry.
place beyond the stars needed protecting and then lost its shield? Shared its shield with this place?
Well, I've never seen
Well-
creatures like this before, so I don't know.
I mean, it's been
That's- isn't
pretty
your-
high.
Isn't your god like beyond the stars?
Absolutely, but I've never heard... Actually,
I don't
Josh,
know.
would I have ever
This water
heard
looks like a
of
dragon.
planes like sharing? Like, would there be stories about like fallen stars?
Make a religion check for me.
Religion,
Can I make a history
natural
check?
20.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. Make a history check, Parker.
-1.
-1. Okay, but natural 20. That's still a crit success.
Ooh. 29.
Another one
Yo,
of those int ones.
31.
Religion. There are countless religious tales of astral bodies falling from the sky. You don't know how many are realistic and how many are false. You know that the gods are real, quite clearly and obviously to you.
What?
And you know that sometimes they end up on high and come crashing down to the planet. But this is distinctly different to one specific individual entity or creature. At least as you look at the scale of this forest, from what you've seen, it's massive. And it's hundreds of smaller little ones. Nothing that aligns with this location or this format or these strange pink crystals.
I've never heard a story about a god losing a shield or sharing it with anyone. But I like the idea that maybe something benevolent shared its protection with this place.
I look over at the dinosaur, just like,
Do I get anything?
History check. You were checking on like stories about falling stars.
Yes. Yeah, more than just like
None that come out of
less gods
Yeah.
and more.
none that come out of this region.
Okay.
There are countless stories of falling stars. There's a very popular story of a falling star heading along the Azure coast in Gryrax 30 some odd years ago. There's
30 years ago?
Yeah, of different tales that land in that kind of vicinity.
That's scarily close to how old Zahl is. That's scarily close.
Zahl's a little meteorite.
My mom put me in a meteorite? Hell yeah.
Fire Zahl cannon!
I basically Clark Kent. Let's be real here. This is what Clark Kent was.
Zahl, how would you feel about helping me try and skin this creature?
Sure.
You can do it. I give
feel
a
like
D10
100
inspiration.
I feel like
From
110%.
very far away, Demi's like, "Woo, good luck with that."
Thank you.
Not touching it.
I don't think Sunshine's ever seen, but Zahl goes, "Do you need a dagger?" And he just opens his jacket. It's lined with daggers.
Just the hands reach out like this
still
one,
have
and this
all
one,
of
and this
those.
one, and this. All right, let's go.
Why
Is that a
did you
survival
need...
check?
It is a survival check. With
Perfect.
advantage. And Sean,
And a D10.
are you helping? And a D10, of course.
I can if you guys want me to.
Guidance.
I don't have anything.
17.
I love both of you immensely. for your
Oh, I'm
monsters.
giving you guidance. Okay, I was like, what the fuck?
Why are you yelling guidance at me?
29, 30, 31.
I don't have anything.
Did you also guide?
Wait,
Me?
what?
No. Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna help, but
Oh,
sure,
okay.
go for it.
Oh, goodbye.
So the three of you gather around,
21,
and this is
22,
a job
23.
for 3 people, easily,
Mhm.
as the three
Morton?
of you gather.
Reports from the
Pick your,
sideline.
pick your poison.
Oh wait, plus 3. 26.
Play some nice music.
Beautiful.
Give you
lilting
some-
tune.
Morale from the side where it's not bloody and gross.
Saul's jacket is back by Demi.
I'd like a
Would-
tooth, and that's all she
Stab
says.
into it, like,
All right.
Thank you.
Ooh, 4 teeth.
So, what's that roll total?
Wait, what did I?
26.
Oh god, it was
26.
25 or 26. Yeah.
It was
26.
okay.
And tell me what are we targeting here?
Whatever I think is causing the abjuration. So if it
shield
like, is there a way? Oh wait, detect magic.
The shield gland, Jesus.
Yeah. Can I detect magic to identify
Absolutely.
where? I will
Press
detect
it,
magic
it's
to see where that shielding effect is coming from.
Okay. So as you detect magic, there is a... It's not an intense coating, it's not like the crystals, but there is abjuration magic laced within this thing's hide, running from head to toe.
Nice.
The scales
Look at that.
itself.
Heidi boy.
Perfect.
I'd like to, yeah, I was gonna say, I'd like to pull off at least a few of its claws too.
So the 26, what I'm going to say is, you get the hide off the side of the torso, which is the most big, consistent piece that's easy to work with, at least, and it's about a 10 foot by 10 foot piece of this scaled dinosaur abjuration hide. Okay, and then you said teeth for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
This thing has a lot of teeth, so take as many teeth as you want.
Just to bash his jaw open.
We're gonna be rich!
The meat looks pretty edible too. A little tough, maybe, because abjuration. But
That's funny. I enjoy it.
You can really taste the warding on this one.
It really feels like we shouldn't be eating it.
Takes a bite, pops a tooth. You're like, well,
The hardest
Yeah.
jerky.
kung,
Immediately jerky.
Trying to eat like a steak of it, but you have to take like 7 bites before you can actually get a high enough AC on it
it's
Yeah.
it's
to eat
gamey.
it.
Nice. I too am game.
I'd like to get. Can we get any of its? I don't know if they're talons or claws, whatever you want to call them.
Large talons.
Sure,
It's
yeah,
large.
absolutely. You can take talents. With that roll from Sunshine as a group effort, you're able to.
Okay.
We'll say 2 talons, 6 teeth, and a 10 by 10 foot hide from the screeching.
Ooh,
Ooh.
hell yeah.
So 20 square feet of this hide. That's a lot.
I'll put the talons.
That is
in
a
my
lot.
inventory.
Perfect.
Okay.
Oh.
Where my tree is,
Yes, sir.
can I try and get underneath, like, where it sort of digs the roots in?
Like you want
Where I
to...
sort of set it around the crystal?
Sure, yeah. So you'd
wanna
kind of
see if
could
I
come
can-
around and wade into the water. The water
Yeah.
there is about like... It's about up to Morton's torso. So it's
Oh,
quite deep. It's about
Jesus.
5-6 feet deep. as you kind of wade around, and the crystal is coming out of the side of this cliff. And again, it's these kind of jagged stone impacts with the loamy soil falling over the edge a little bit, and the water is vibrant. You see like these little flecks of what look to be like glowing fish now as the sun is beginning to set over you, darting through the water. There's a slight neon hue to it.
And I'd like to dig out the area around where the crystal is attached to this wall.
Sure, you clear the earth away.
If I can reach it?
Yeah. There's still that stone impact where it's lodged, but...
You say you clear the earth away?
I probably did.
That's what it is, though.
Amazing.
Oh,
I didn't mean to,
very
but
good.
hey, good job!
That's fucking great.
Yeah.
You clear the ore.
That was applause.
Accidental.
And I would like to try and separate this crystal from whatever surface it's attached to.
So you...
Using stone shape.
stone shape. Okay, you monster.
I prepared it this morning. And then no one asked me to use it.
Two people ask. You're like, today.
Today's my day to shine.
So
Yeah.
with stone shape, you are able to... This is more... You don't remove the crystal, you just separate the stone. So there's this like this piece of this darker gray rock that is sitting as like a flat base to this stone that it's embedded in as you break it away. But you're able to get a piece of crystal similar to sunshine.
Would it be embedded in the tree at that point?
No, the tree is kind of like the roots are around it, but it's not in the tree.
It's just tangled up in the roots.
Yeah, it's just tangled up in the roots. Like the roots have grown around it.
I'm going to turn it back into a staff, see what that does.
Okay. Comes back down, and you have this chunk of crystal. You're trying to get it in.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Damn it.
That would be fucking cool. I don't know. Let's experiment a little more.
Are we?
Yeah, I'm not.
Can we?
That's
I-
different.
we stay-
Sunshine's
here
going
tonight.
to. If that's all right, or
that's
did you want to
fine.
do the thing that you were talking about? That you didn't take a page out of Salvator's book because obviously pages are fragile and delicate. But the
Yes.
thing.
I can try. We could do it tonight. I could put us somewhere close to the circular place, and we could start in a different direction tomorrow. Do
It's
we feel
amazing.
safer there or here?
Could we go
I
back
don't know.
to the boat, maybe?
We could.
I just thought maybe we could, like, go back to the boat.
Realistically, we could put ourselves back in the comfort of our own ship, and then tomorrow I can get us to the
Could we go home?
Technically, yeah. Yeah?
It's not an exact
Josh?
science.
Yeah.
Teleporting to a place we've been before?
Isn't there range off? Range?
Teleport. I could get us to the permanent circle in Saltmarsh with no chance of failure.
That's fair. Getting back here might be tricky.
It says
You just have to have a piece of this place. Which
associate.
we have two
Yeah.
crystals.
Yeah, we have two of the things for where it goes, so it would be significantly easier DC for me.
Teleport's fucking busted, Josh.
So
And then it says
I will say
very,
that on
very
the
familiar,
familiarity,
seen casually.
this would be like a scene casually. This space is.
But if we
Do
have
I
a
see
piece of
anything
this place,
casually as keen mind? Or do
Come
I see
on.
I'm still
everything
gonna-
in perfect memory?
I'm not gonna say that counts like as like.
is-
Fair.
But let me take a look at this associated.
I
on-
could remember.
So
Actually,
yeah,
hold
if I
on.
have an associated object
No,
with the
well,
location,
here's the thing.
it's 0 to 100.
Josh, how big are these trees?
They're big old trees too.
Okay,
So
we're
you
good.
could walk through here
We're
too.
good.
Could get back.
So I could take us back to the ship. I could take us back to the circle outside of Saltmarsh, though our ship is here. I could take us to the
I feel like if we
circular
showed
place, but I can only do this once a day because I will be very tired.
I feel like if we go back to Saltmarsh, they'll think something was wrong, and also we haven't really talked about what happened.
Morn, do you really want to go home?
Not if staying here is more important.
We could go back to the ship for now, and then I can take us home another time.
All right.
But when we're done with this dangerous piece of land that wants to kill us, we can go straight home, and Oceanus can sail the boat, so we don't have to. Unless you want to be on the boat for a month, I don't feel like you would, though.
I don't mind. This is a different
All right.
character.
That's right.
I'm a
So, does anyone have any problem with going back to the ship tonight? We can update. Oh God.
Oh God.
I defer to all of you
I
if
can
you'd rather
update.
go.
Everyone.
Fuck them.
But the ship is nice.
Oh,
On your
Morton.
pillows are a little gross.
Yeah.
What?
They've been left outside
Oh,
for months.
Morton, can I ask you a question?
I'll get you new
And
pillows.
You may have, unfortunately, forgotten about this. Did you ever get, like, worshipped as a god?
Some shit.
I don't think so. That's something you tend to remember.
Okay, because, like, we
Rolo is the-
found a mural to you.
10.
No idea.
We found a mural to you, and then your spider.
It was very well done.
It is, honestly,
Okay.
Yes.
Um,
and it was by kobolds.
I don't know anything about that.
You may have some fans.
No, you have like an auto fans.
Oh. Well.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
You remember
Fans?
how people like when I sing and recognize me for that?
Right, but I don't know how to sing.
They like you for you, I think.
I mean, we like you for you. too.
Oh,
Yes. We're your fans too. We were
We
first.
are your friends.
I see. They're like friends.
Friends that you don't know yet? Maybe?
Interesting.
Fans can become friends.
I'm lost again. We
That's
should probably
okay.
head back to the
Yes.
ship before it gets
So-
too late.
So we're gonna try that, right?
Okay.
We'll just see how this goes.
Sounds good.
Alright. Do we call this casually seen?
The ship you are familiar with.
The ship I'm super familiar
Yeah, if you're going to the ship, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna mark it as very familiar because the ship moves. So there is this like arcane telemetry thing. So teleporting to the ship is always going to be a roll on the very familiar. It's not miserable, but it does shift around, and because of that, the way that this pans out. So, do you want to make the roll for us, Parker, or do you want me to?
Oh, I just assumed that I did.
Okay, have at it.
Oh, I mean, I don't have to. You can.
No,
Appear in
please.
a wall.
That's why I
It's
asked
just
you.
my spell, so I assumed. Okay, so the 10 is a 70, and then it's 2. 72?
Oh, you land spot on. So what does this look like, my friend, as you prep to cast it?
I imagine she's thinking about what Salvator did, but it's not exactly the same. So she thinks about what the sensation of teleporting feels like when it's, not the scary skull kind, but the just circle one. And instead of writing like the circle out, she closes her eyes and tells everybody to hold hands around her, 'cause she doesn't know how far exactly this is going to go. And she closes her eyes, and instead of tracing it looks like tracing the spell stuff for teleportation circle, but it's her directing music in her head. And everybody begins to hear this like lilting sort of sea shanty-esque song, which is a little snippet of what Demi's song actually sounds like. And there's this ethereal blue that she can't see, but they all can see, in a circle around them, and then poof, and when she cuts off the conducting, they teleport.
Oh,
And as this is cast and that blue circle kind of forms around you all, and Demi is conducting and she cuts it. Demi, that blue circle, as you cut, flows up around you, and for the first time as you glance around, all of your companions are standing within you, and they are, or not within you, but next to you within this circle.
Yeah.
And you're looking out at that odd striated blue plane. And all of you are seeing this. And there's a split second, and then there is a shift, almost like a spotlight moving across the stage. And then that kind of weird undulating blue fades, and you are standing on the ship, on the deck of the Falling Star.
Where did we go for that second?
Oh my god.
Oh, I wish Salvator was here. I told him that was real.
Me too.
Oh no, I told him that was real.
Inside the hand.
That is where I send BIMs, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Hi. I should have sent word. Hello, Oceanus.
As you say that and glance around you, the entire crew of your ship is facing out towards the shore. And Oceanus kind of turns and goes, "What the? What?
Hey.
Hi there.
Morton?
I'm so powerful.
I'm so proud.
What? How did you?
I'm taking a page out of Salvator's book. I am amazing. Did everybody see that?
That was really cool. I can't even.
We went to a very blue place.
Yeah, what was
the crew
that?
is starting to turn around and like look.
So it's like where BIMS goes, but like it's still.
What were they looking at? Something?
Yeah, but your hair's gotten longer. It's been only a few days.
What were they looking at?
As you step forward and look out towards the camp.
It's on fire.
The camp is not on fire. However,
it's gone.
You see the camp itself in a series of tents and some repurposed structures. You see some guards placed out, and they are currently facing something. Not fighting it, but face to face with a large creature that stands on 4 legs. It has armored scales that run down its entire form, a sort of cute little snout, and then this armor runs down. It's all the way down its body. It is, for aesthetic's sake, a pangolin or armadillo in shape. It is about
It's an armadillo with
15
armor?
feet long.
It's a giant armadillo with armor.
Sitting on the back of this creature, atop a strange harness, is a large Goliath figure who has a spear pointed down at one of the guards, and there is some sort of heated exchange. And as you look past that figure, there are these large round circles, about 10 foot in diameter, with someone seated on top of them, bouncing down the hill towards the camp. And with that, my friends, we're gonna call today's episode.
Oh, amazing.
I see.
Oh my goodness.
Would have been weird how that turned out if it didn't teleport back to the
Message Oceanus, and I'm just like, there's weird things coming down the hill and us help!
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
That's so dope.
My
This
god.
is so dope.
Well, let's kill it.
But it's cute! Martin!
Oh my god.
Morton's
Which one?
changed.
That was it, Morton.
That was a shot. Oh my gosh. Guys, okay. Well, that is the end of Conundrum Company for this week. We will be back next week, my friends. Or you can be here on Monday for Highlight Heroes with @NerdD. We have a few quick announcements for you. We'll give you those, and then we'll get on out of here. Okay, announcements. Guys, none of this could happen without our fantastic partners. The first of whom is Soundtail. Soundtail makes all that amazing ambiance happen for us. You should check them out. We love them. Links in chat. You can get yourself a copy of that app for your iPad, your Android, your desktop, whatever. Our second partner, of course, is Arcane Anthems. Makes all that amazing intro music that we use for our shows. You can also click on the link in chat to get over to his Patreon. He's got free D&D music over there for you. So go or get a copy of the music. Highly recommend it. He's got merch and stuff like that. Parker, over to you.
I'm here to remind you that we're affiliated with Found Familiar Coffee. If you'd like 10% off of your D&D inspired coffee, you can use the code in chat.
Awesome. And of course, Sean, last but not least.
I would like to thank all of our fantastic moderators for our channel, for keeping our chat nice and friendly, keeping up with our crazy announcements, just being here and making us able to do this wonderful show. We love you guys. Thank you very much.
We love you.
We love you guys. And with that, we'll see you soon. Bye!
Stay tuned for a raid.
everyone.
Yes, thank you, Parker!
Stay tuned for a raid.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.